Outer Worlds 2, baby, let's go! Press any button.
Ah, you picked the difficulty that puts story over combat. The person writing my dialogue thanks you for their gainful employment.
Ooh! Reinforced conviction.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy.
The astrogator's gears are shot.
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments, the Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
6 months to 10 years. It's wild. Like the Earth Directorate cares. Okay. What if I did make a girly commander? I'm gonna make a man. And one for that one. I'm not gonna go with legs, but I am gonna go with arms. That one or that one? I kinda like this one. I like those two. Or do I like it this way? One, two, one. Which ones go better together? I like the gold look on that one more, but I like the wooden look of that. I'm going with that one. Okay. Face. You do have one of those. Wish I could just press randomize. What does the different faces of this look like? So I go to presets. Oh, oops, wrong thing. I'm gonna work off of this one. Can I have it that way? Yeah. I'm gonna go with the eye one. That's kind of fun. No, that one, that up, put that down. There we go. How do I want you to look aged? No, what was 10? Does that look weird? That doesn't look weird. I'll go all the way down. Go in. Go back up. 10 was that, right? I like that. Eye color. Is that all black or brown? That's black, that's brown. Fully dark eye circles, no dark. We'll go with that. Too far, too little, right there. Horizontal. Horizontal, I'm looking the wrong way. Brow vertical. A little, not too far down, but up. Nose size. I'm gonna make it a little bit small, but the tilt forward. And bring it. Is that bringing it down? Yeah. Too much. Just enough. Ow. Okay. Not hating that. Hair. Okay. No, 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 no. I wish the sides were more shaved down. No, no, no. Ew. Oh, ew, no. Ew, it has a little ponytail. Bald. No. 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 No, 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 no. I wish that didn't look so weird. No, 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 no. Not exactly. Yeah. One, two, or three. One, two. No. I like this one more. Okay, okay. Not hating it, not hating it. Eye makeup. Do I want eye makeup? Put it at intensity. Let's see max what we've got. I want a friendly face. Friendly, perfect. Put it at intensity. No, 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 no. I'm gonna go with 3, and I'm gonna lower it just. That's too much. Too much. Just enough. Can I have like a red? This looks bruised. I want like, yeah. That's what I want. Dirt? Do we want dirt? No, we don't want dirt. I do want his freckles more, though. Oop, wrong thing. Piercing. I like the little stars, that's cute. Tattoo. I like that it fills in the rest of the beard. Goatee? That's a goatee, isn't it? That's fully a goatee. Oh, that's what it looks like. Oh no, I hate that. Well, scraggly goatee or that sort of goatee? Oh, it gave me sideburns. Oh, do I want sideburns? That's a good question. Too much. Sideburn? I want the sideburn. I like this look. Actually, I really genuinely like this one because it's scraggly a bit. But I want the sideburn. want the sideburns, so I have to fix the tattoo. Because now it looks not even. Okay, but like, why does it fill in the beard, you know? And it complements it. Why do I want it? That's not fitting. I like that. Can I make it lighter? That's black, that's lighter. I'm gonna go with that. Not gonna lie, kind of vibing with it. Because it goes to the sideburns and it fills in. Darker light. Dark, lighter. Okay, okay, okay. Then let me look at you. I could go with the legs, but I don't want to. But the arms I'm gonna go with. Do I like that one? Or, oop, no, I want that one. And that one. Okay. I think we're solid. Next. Next. Ex-convict, gambler, lawbringer, professor, renegade, roustabout. Particular set of skills which would be none, yet one accidental death of a well-known villain later, you're now known as a gunslinging Earth Directorate agent. Not to be trifled with. You often find yourself wondering if this Earth Directorate has any good cashier options. You may have lived a life that scared the laws of any colony you find yourself operating in, but that's what you were paid for, and definitely not a reason for your unsatisfied previous employees to hunt you down. Employers, not employees. May have cursed. I don't want to be a professor, lawbringer, gambler. You came to an end when you lost a bet with an agent who was trying to convince you to utilize your pension for bucking the odds in service of the Earth Directorate. Gambler or roustabout? I'm gonna go with gambler. Traits. Brawny, brilliant, heroic. Innovative, lucky, nimble, resilient, suave, witty. Would be funny for... I mean, suave would be funny. Discount at all vendors and bounty must be 2 times higher than normal to be seen as an outlaw. Witty. I feel like witty would be better than suave. What else we got? You're able to perform great deals of feats of strength. I want to be passive or like talk my way through things. Innovative. Okay. Swatty is swatty. I read suave and witty at the same time. Witty is good. Fun demeanor and quick and makes you popular with others, so that's good. Do I go with witty and suave or witty and innovative? Or do I go gambler background? Or do I go with heroic? No, that doesn't feel fitting. Innovative feels fitting, but so does suave. What if I just go with suave and witty? What if? What if you do? What if you do that? What if you just go with both of those? Abrasive, dumb, or sickly? Well, abrasive, reputation with any faction can never increase above neutral. That goes against witty. I'm gonna go with sickly. Skills. Engineering, explosives, guns, hack, leadership, lockpick, melee, medical, observation, science, sneak, speech. We're gonna put it into speech. And then what else would be fitting? Lockpick or hack? I don't know the companions I'm going to get, so I don't know what their skills would give me. I don't know their skill trees. I don't know nothing about the game. I'm quite happy about that. I know that you can get pets for your ship, and I know that I believe this is set before the events of Outer Worlds, the original. Do I go with lockpick? What would be? I feel like lockpick would be funny because of a gambler background. Name. Commandy. Commander. Do I, I'm gonna put Gray. That is my last name in real life. But it's fitting. Trying to see if I like it or not. Oh, hold up. What is that? What am I looking at? It's not letting me zoom in anymore. Do we like that, or do we not? Oh, is it over the entire eye? Oh, I see. Honestly, I'm gonna go with that one. Name, Commander Gray. Preview. I like it. I'm vibing with it. Let's ride. We're gonna put on story because it's my first ever playthrough of this game, and if it is my first playthrough of any game, I'm gonna put it on the easiest difficulty. So, accept. Identity confirmed. Unlocking classified transmission.
Commander, I know you've a fondness for betting on long shots, so you're in luck. Because the odds are certainly against us on this one. Your mission destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that are far above any classification that I'm comfortable granting to someone with your proclivities, this colony is outside our jurisdiction. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. And without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. If that happens, well, let's just say you may want to place your bets now on the complete collapse of human civilization as we know it. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into yet another interstellar incident, just because you tried to make a few extra bits on the side. Again. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action. Please follow it for once, will you?
Aye, aye, Captain.
May the law and your renowned luck be with you and your team, Commander.
I'll get a whole team. I don't even have to go and find anyone. They're probably all gonna die, aren't they? They're gonna get captured. That was foreshadowing, wasn't it, Chief? Ooh. The Incognito. You're telling me that the name of my ship is the Incognito? I don't have an Ada. I miss Ada. Whole little shit. The incognito, not as good as the unbreakable. Unbreakable. Why? The hell is the name of the distraction device? Mag pick, bypass shunt, concussive mine, inhaler, charge, and compact rounds, and explosive grenade. I get grenades! Yeah! I got you. Doctor. Auto doc. Doctors? That's new. That'll be fun. Oop, oop. Ew, make myself nauseous. Sorry about that. I'm vibing with it. Alright. Out we go.
Commander. Hey, got a moment?
Niles.
Hi. Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cause no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
That doesn't sound like a good idea to me.
You put one over on the new guy. We were told agents use these all the time in the field to slow everything down, give you a tactical advantage. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long?
Oh boy, do I know
That's
that.
the same thing.
I'm afraid to ask what you mean by kind of the same thing.
Didn't I just say? But this way, you don't have to risk extended hibernation. That can kill you, you know.
Hey!
Lab coats swear this way's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go.
You have acquired tactical
Look,
time
Commander,
dilation gadget.
Truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two. You know,
What's up,
on how
Niles?
to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
How am I a legend? What have I done? I'm a gambler. What are they telling you?
Well, Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And that we have righteousness on our side.
Right.
And Jepson, well, you know him. He don't talk much. So, what do you think?
Oh, that's a lot. And humanity, nor surprise, let's never forget this just job. No one's ever going to be looking out for you. We must show no mercy. Whoever breaks the law isn't entitled to its protection. Jesus. I'm going with the first one.
There's some advice worth taking to heart.
This will be remembered.
Thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
Thank you.
No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
So how am I the Earth Directorate best? Okay. We have Helen Pascal, Niles, Eric Sandoval, Valerie, and Wade Jepson. Y'all are so gonna die, aren't you?
Commander, your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries. Yours are currently located in your cabin.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who needs their gray matter rewired after hibernating our way through skip space, Commander.
Alright, up we go then. Val, this door is busted.
Your cabin door appears jammed, Commander. I've made an internal note for Agent Ibarra to look into the cause. In the interim, you will need to find another way in.
Alright. Another way in. Ooh. Down. Did. Pick up bulk smokes and a cigarette lighter. Can I go up from here? Ta-da! There we go. Open! Yep. Helmet. Equip. And my credentials. Oh, do I have this stupid little... I did turn the setting off. Cool. Where it doesn't show the helmet. A cause worth killing for. Your team is en route to Horizon Point, a research station in the isolated system of Arcadia. The Chief of Special Earth Directorate Operations has tasked you with the recovery of intelligence explaining the link between dangerous rifts in space and skip drives necessary for interstellar travel. Alright, I have acquired the thing. I don't want to read that. Use. Ta-da! Okay. This for sure is not going to be the crew that I have. Y'all are for sure gonna fucking die on me at some point. Or get captured. That was for sure foreshadowing. Insert.
Commander, considering
Hello?
the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are
Stupid name.
secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I found a way to exploit spectacularly.
Awesome.
As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the skip labs, we will be liberating an unsealed skip core.
Ooh. I won't lay any bets on trying to... What will that do for us?
Heard of anyone trying to unseal one of them and living to speak of it? And the story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function? Well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
Okay. What kind of resistance can we expect upon landing? I yawned and couldn't read that.
Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
Okay. Sounds easy. Anything
Once
else?
you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
Heard. I don't have any of those. I love that that's just a bunch of question marks. Understood.
I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you.
Okay.
This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Got
Come
you.
on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Ignore
Do you
Helen.
think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here. Don't
No disrespect.
tell me to calm down.
Sorry.
You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still?
Sorry.
I spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some fool who's only here to pay off a debt incurred through reckless behavior, fouling it up.
Okay. Are you finished? I can promise you no one on my team will be fouling up the mission. We're professionals.
We shall see. But since you are the commanding officer here, I have no choice but to give you the benefit of the doubt. I'll not let my personal feelings affect the mission. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeVries. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither.
Oh my god, he's so gonna die.
Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Oh my god, all of you are for sure gonna die. Hi, Val. Can I talk to you all?
Ready to move out, Commander.
Alright. I like that y'all call me Commander. In Game 1, y'all call me Captain.
For what it's worth, Commander, I appreciated how you tried to smooth things over with DeVries back there, but Pascal needs to get her head right if our team's to operate smoothly. Not sure what DeVries was getting on about, though. She wasn't such a respected agent. I might just have taken offense on your behalf. Anytime, Commander. You see what an opportunity this mission is, right? Bringing another colony under the Earth Directorate's righteous control? Seems to me, Arcadia had their chance. It's time for us to put an end to this farce and set them on the right path.
Eric, can I tell you something? I don't know who the bad guy is here. Is it the Earth Directorate, Auntie Cleo, or something else? Hold up, I gotta read these. So the Earth Directorate should take over at all costs. What if they don't actually have as much power as your publicity department likes to claim? As usual, talking to you is giving me a headache, so I'll be going now.
Obviously. It's not like we've not liberated colonies before this, and always for the greater benefit of everyone involved. Well, except for the deposed despots. It's always the same story with these places. These people. Without the rule of law, those with power go wild with it.
Moments when the Earth Directorate has all the power. Damn right they do. Good thing they're here to put a stop to it. That sounds like... Oh my god! It's like you want us to go to war. Damn right. What happens when the Earth Directorate has all the power, Eric?
What, are you turning into Pascal on me? We have something called principles. Discipline. Someone has to rule. We're obviously the best suited for the job. I suppose it was foolish to believe I could discuss the purity of our cause with you. Allow me to get back to my preparations, Commander.
This will be remembered. Alright, Eric. I don't know who the bad guy is. I'm just letting my opinions flow here.
We have our orders.
Eric! Where are you, Sandoval? Are you Sandoval?
Apologies for all that back there with DeVries, Commander. I appreciate you sticking up for me all the same. But what was that all about? I was just offering up reassurances and Super Agent Extraordinaire DeVries lost her head. A crack from me shouldn't have brought that on. This whole mission, there's something off. I mean, law. We've not even heard tell of this colony before, and they're the only ones manufacturing skip drives? How's that possible?
I don't know, Helen. I represent the ultimate power, which means that they can buy anything or anyone. I'm concerned too, but for now we'll just have trust the Earth Directorate and DeVries. I'm going with that one.
Sure. Why should we be concerned about all the mystery and a forward agent whose gray matter is starting to leak from her ears? Seriously though, us sneaking around on a mission of such import just don't sit right with me. We're the Earth Directorate, boy, damn it. When we arrive, everyone should know it. The guilty should be soiling themselves, throwing themselves on our mercy. And just how is it any colony can be outside our jurisdiction? Don't make no sense. Any fool could see that, even Sandoval.
Okay, I feel like I'm going to lose my Earth Directorate team, and I'm going to end up commandeering a team of ragtags from every place I go.
Nothing, if you don't take his unwavering belief in our righteousness and his refusal to think for himself seriously. I personally find him hilarious, truth be told. And there's no one I'd rather have backing me up in a fight. He can shoot the head off any local indigenous gnat-like insects at 100 meters.
This will be remembered. And what about me?
I mean besides you. Like if it was just down to the two of us, me and him.
Okay then. And how are you, Val?
Awaiting docking procedures, Commander.
Is that the voice of Ada?
Awaiting docking procedures, Commander.
Well, that was something. She was different than I remember her. But then she would be, wouldn't she? Just hope she's doing all right. Reckon the secretive nature of the mission and this import must be weighing on her something fierce. I hope it was okay to talk to her direct, like at the end there.
I don't really give a shit, Niles. Of course, were you two friends?
We were certainly, friendly. Augustine saved my life when the Earth Directorate swooped in and liberated Triangulum. Left an impression, you might say. Now that I've been cleared for active duty and got my certifieds all in order, I hope I can repay the favor someday. There'll be time to jaw about all that later. But all that she was saying about you, Commander, ain't sure it sits right with me.
What do you mean?
Whatever you say, Commander.
All right. There's 5 of you. 1, 2, 3. You're a part of the team, Val. 5. All right. Up we go. What's this? I don't want your codex. Get out of here. Stairs. Up we go. I am genuinely hoping that none of my footage becomes corrupted. I don't think it will. But we're all going to pray together that it does not. Alright. Enough breath. The Incognito Navigation Terminal. Horizon. Ooh, that's fun looking. Oh, neat. The little needle moves. A secret skip drive facility orbiting the rings of the outermost planet, Nyx. Onwards. Ooh. It looks like a giant bomb. That's what my ship looks like? Cool. Horizon Point Station. Oh, I love that. Oh, I want a poster of that. It looks like a postcard. I want it. I want to eat it. Ooh. Landing. My team is for sure going to get captured. I feel like if this is not the team I'm going to end this game with.
We'll hold position until you gain access to the rest of the sector, Commander.
On it. Map. Ooh. Oh, I love how that looks. Nice. Pan. Oh, okay. Focus player. Got it. Zoom. Place waypoint. Nice. Cool. Set active. Inspect. Inspect. Contact the ears for a mission briefing. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, that's that. Detected. I'm trying to put my gun down. Okay. Hold up. I need to... Is there a way to put gun down? How do I, edit keybinds? Hold up. I gotta scooch in. How do I put gun down? Toggle flashlight, command ability, move, sprint, press, quick, melee, aim, block, active capture. How do I... Sneak, jump, reload, talk, interact, hold. Hold weapon holstering. Ooh! Oh, it's this button. Back, please. That's it. Alright.
We'll run support as always. Push up above the sector once you've opened the way for us.
I have a little flashlight. Pick up. I didn't even finish saying the word. How do I run? Okay. Looks like I'm holding a dart gun. I have a little flashlight. I like that. How do I turn said flashlight on and off? I feel like I pressed it by accident. Melee. Okay. How do I turn the flashlight on and off? Flashlight. Alternate flashlight. Toggle flashlight. Okay. Back. I'm back. Flashlight on. Flashlight off. On. Sovereign Henry Varick?
Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built.
Every time I hear Arcadia, I keep thinking of Arcadia Bay from Life is Strange. Okay. Forward.
Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its
Section temporarily closed due to Sovereign's family visitation. If you are seeing this, you are in violation of protocol. Report yourself immediately for disciplinary action. No, thank you.
Commander, Ibarra and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Okay. Power. Got it. Turn the flashlight off. Power. Lockpick. I don't have a mag pick. I didn't mean to do that! Lung sanitizer? Shut the fuck up! Lung sanitizer? The fuck? Gross. Your sovereign. Protector of Arcadia. Caretaker of worlds. Okay, sure. Call me a loyal subject, I bet. Oh, hello.
That smell. Did a sprat get flash fried in here?
No, there's a dead guy. I have a badge, though, and a power fuse. And a dead sprat. That is, yeah. Power! Voila. Let there be light.
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Functions you two dead. Expiring without permission will result in demerits being assigned.
That did make me panic for a minute, because you didn't have a thingy above you. Ooh! All the shiny things!
Commander, we finished our sweep.
Okay, good for you.
I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
I also found a vent around the corner might get us inside in a less conspicuous manner than strolling through the front gate. Though you'd have to pick the lock to see for sure.
Do you have a mag pick? I don't...
Always a good idea to have a cover story.
That don't work out. This here mag pick should come in handy.
Thank you, Niles. Alright. I'm gonna go with the intercom, because that'll be fun.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's
No.
listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number, so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail.
Cadet Robin Maury, subject number 831. Can you please shut down the defense?
Maury? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal.
He's the dead guy upstairs.
I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment?
It's great. You should try it.
No, I mean, yes, of course I would, willingly. Were I to fail to adequately fulfill my duties to the Sovereign and the Protectorate, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject.
Then, can you help me out? I don't want to be sent back to the mental refreshment, was it?
I can't do that. I mean, I would, it's just... You know what, though? In your condition, you're unlikely to even remember this discussion. So it should be of no consequence to me. I will disable the defenses for you, Maury.
Thank you,
But
Corbin.
in the off chance you happen to recollect any of this, I beg you never speak of it. And
Understood,
please
Corbin.
do not go around pressing any buttons or fussing with any more what's-its. You wouldn't want to be sent back to... I mean, reassigned again?
Of course not, Corbin.
That guard, Commander.
Let's not waste time congratulating ourselves.
I'm good at what I do. I'm gonna look around everything and touch everything. There's a door over here. Move, Niles. Shiny. Shock rod? I'll figure out what that does. Oh, a lovely little bypass shunt. Shock rod. For you. Oh, I bet this was used to turn off the... Shock rod. Inventory? Is that a weapon? What's a shock rod? Nah, damage. Health restored. Shock rod. Shock rod. Screws. Mag pick. Shock rod. Shiny servo. Shock rod? Tisby shock rod. Is it a weapon? What is a shock rod? Why is it not showing up anywhere? What is a shock rod? Shock rod. Shock. Am I looking past it? Am I? Okay. I don't know what it is. Not yet, at least. Sovereign family. I'm coming. I'll put the gun down.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Alright. Which one of you is good at comms and which one of you is good at not comms? Can I look at my team? I know reputation. Can I look at who's on my team? Y'all are so gonna die. Can I...
Great work, Commander. Should we get a leg on them?
Well, that's dealt with. We should head on into the sector. Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
I'll take security.
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Ibarra and I'll take central dispatch, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander, everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Alright. You guys have fun dying. I highly doubt. I don't believe. Objective complete. Okay, to the left.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into Central Dispatch. You know, without bringing all manner of chaos down on us.
Oh, you gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in... Security ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant. You'll need to shut down security measures once you're inside. I've left a drop for you in the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building.
Heard. There were 3 voices going on there. Is that where I'm supposed to be going? Horizon Point Security Ops maintenance key. That we do not have. Okay. Do I have... Jesus, I did not mean to spin you that fast. Do I have... weight? Oh! Oh, I see the shot. Oh, it's ammo. Okay. Does that mean that I can change ammo? It's ammo rounds. Okay, got it. Swap. Hold up. Swap? I see you cancel. Okay. Mental refreshment is a fellow subject lacking in the appropriate zeal for their assigned work. Report them for mental refreshment post haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. The fuck? Open. What do we got? Something shiny? Compact rounds. Mercy oxymorphon. Mental refreshment. Silence internal disquietude with mental refreshment. Examine. Security operations maintenance access. You are here. Go here. Thanks. Can I have the fucking thing? Fuck off. God. Keep wasting.
Alright, you got any thought to how we ought to proceed? You're being awfully quiet.
It's coming, honest. How about I, show you when we get to where we're going?
Okay. Down. Down. Alright. What do we got? Magpick. Thank you kindly. No.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with.
You should have seen it. Wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
I feel bad for doing that, kind of. Oh, it shows me... Oh, that's nice. Okay. Sneaky. Sneaky. Sneaky, this way. I keep wanting to press L1 to use as if I have optics. I'm playing a lot of Cyberpunk. 4th playthrough of it. Now we're here. Oh, that's my little meter to be seen. Got you. Heard. Awareness and stealth. Uh-huh. Enemies that see or hear you. Okay. Enemy killed. Cool. Is there more in here or just that one? If I walk under that, am I gonna get electrocuted? Only one way to find out. The answer is no. Awesome. Moving on. Upwards. And onward. Little door. Anything down here? I'm seeing shiny and red. What is this? I knew it. I know games. I don't want your scrap metal. Oh, I can't run when crouched. Good to know. Noted. Continuing forward. I meant to close, not reload. Up we go. Open.
I've stashed a knife in the maintenance access for you, with, instructions on how to use it to quietly bypass the guards.
A knife? Oh, I see you. Close that behind me. A knife. Unlock. Compact rounds. I'll take it. Bypass shot. Ooh, what's this? What's this little thing? Pick up pitchball card. I got a trophy. A journey of 1,000 miles. Collected one pitchball tossball card. Okay. Cool. That's sick. That's bloody. That's bloody? What? Why? Oh. Never mind, that answered that question. A knife. Equip. Sentry blade. Attacking unaware enemies while crouched will perform a sneak attack. Cool. Can I throw the knife? No. Damn. Wish I could. We're just gonna close that. Thanks, buddy. What's that little thing on the map? Okay. Open. I can't go this way. This is a locked door, right? Let me in! Let me in! Okay. Sneaky. 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 Stealth. I am stealth.
I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan. That's why I love my sovereign.
I think I could have just walked past him. Code Red, how to deal with security breaches and other highly improbable events. In the event of a security breach, catastrophic malfunction, and or other nefarious deed, you must keep your wits about you, Cadet. Vigilance and focus are the keys to protecting our society. The probability of infiltration from outsiders is so low it's virtually non-existent, but there is an infinitesimal chance of trespass by malcontents. Ah, 'tis I be malcontent. There's blood on the knife. I feel a little bit bad for doing that. I feel like I could have just walked past you. I'm so sorry, my dude. Up we go. He was singing to himself. I like how it looks. Okay. Can I clean the knife?
Have you seen Maori since their return? The state they're in. It saddens me.
Yes, it is sad that they weren't worthy. Otherwise, they'd have had the strength and constitution to emerge a better subject, more able to fulfill their duties.
Yes, that is exactly what I meant. Praise be to the Protectorate.
Right. Praise be to the Protectorate, or whatever the shit.
The sovereign provides, the system abides.
How the fuck do I get past you? Are you blind? Well, if I have to get through somehow, this is how I'm gonna do it. I'll take that. Warden Jean, I'm writing discreetly to propose a solution to your recent personal troubles. I've recently heard all the I can't read today. I heard tell that one of the former cadets under my senior's preview has demonstrated significant changes in behavior and efficacy after undergoing a 6-month mental refreshment sojourn. Considering this success, I wonder if this might be a viable option too. The rest of the letter appears to have been abruptly abandoned.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
You're human, you're gonna be imperfect. Excuse me. I'll take that. What do we got here? Messages. Eject pumping station access card. Requirement not met. And bypass shunt. Okay. To Horizon Point personnel from Arbiter Jackson, subject temporary updates to security protocol. In preparation for the visit of the family Varric, kin of the Sovereign, the following security measures will be put in place. 1. Landing pad 0 to 53 through 0 to -59 will be temporarily decommissioned. Any access to the sector must be funneled through landing pads 0-62 or 0-66, where security has been tripled. To keep Sector 50 free of crowding, only a select number of authorized subjects will be allowed to continue their work. Am I going to end up killing the Sovereign? Is that why I'm here? That's what's going to end up happening. I'm going to end up killing the Sovereign in front of his family. It's come to my attention that there is still some confusion surrounding the automechanical defense systems. Okay, cool. So I don't have enough hacking for that. Noted. Got it. What do I need exactly? Eject pumping station access card. Okay. We do not have hacking. Alright. Moving forward. Open. What do we got in here? Is this tis Hey. Bless you. Gesundheit or whatever the fuck. I don't know what I just picked up. I didn't read that. Ooh, hello, shiny. Magpick. What are you? Code red. Oh, right, before I read that. No, I don't have a reflection. Or y'all just don't have clean windows. Why does your urinals look like this? There's not even a grate in the floor to piss into. Is this a urinal? What am I looking at? Whatever. Moving on. Leading the way for every subject, no matter how insignificant. Okay, so, can I kill the Sovereign? Because now I would like to. Kidding. Not really. What is that? I keep pointing to... I don't have optics. I don't have special eyes. This ain't Cyberpunk. Woof. Where are you? Automechanical repair station. This automechanical on the hoist has been partially dismantled, exposing a damaged targeting module. Alter the module's targeting configuration. I can't do that. I'm not an engineer. Shock rod. I should really read, shouldn't I? Ooh. Big cartridge. Foil. A common material for crafting at workbenches. Understood. Cool. 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 I can't fix you. What do we got here? Bypass shunt. Messages. Incident reports. Hauler automatic model A5C. Report damage due to redacted experiments. Skip drive diagnostic laboratories. Protective plating is melted and the unit emits an unpleasant stream of noises. Replacement plating and silencing module recommended. A breach of duty. Cadet Olsen abruptly left his post without written authorization, saying he needed a short respite. Returning 5 minutes and 32 seconds later. Mechanist Margolis promptly recorded this unsanctioned activity. Item 3. Transfer personnel. Cadet Olsen has been transferred off station effective immediately. Mechanics Margolis is to retain all responsibilities at the repair station. Messages. From. I regret to confine you that I have been a mite foolhardy with my work as of late. Partible? Please help. As of late, it seems my prized hauler automatic drifted too close to the core in the diagnostic laboratories it is coding has unfortunately warped its arm only works on one side, and the audio cartridge begins and ends every status update with abrasion detected. Please do whatever you must to fix it. My superior has made it clear I cannot request any more automech assistance due to my level of performance. May the matriarch grant you mercy on me. Mechanist Imperative. Warden to personnel. The morning you have received and dismantled automatics in a crate, you are to immediately inspect and diagnose any existing... Okay, cool. I'm not going to read everything unless I genuinely want to. We will work together. Vigilance arbiters, sentinels, wardens, and subjects. We all work together. Okay. Whoa. What the fuck was that? Okay. The Sovereign calls on every man, woman, and child to work hard. Okay.
I've left some distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
Floor panel, floor panel, floor panel, floor panel, floor panel. Distraction device. Distraction devices are handheld devices that make loud noises. When a distraction device is thrown near an enemy, they are alerted and investigated, allowing you to sneak by, perform a sneak attack, or lure enemies into a trap. Distraction devices have a set range which they can contract NPCs, can attract NPCs. Anyone outside of that circle will not respond or react to it. R1, throw, hold to aim, to swap. Okay. Ah, that's what's in the other thing. Pick up the other ones. Now we have 3 of them. Heard. Cool. Cool. I'm blinding myself with the light, not just you. That's the door we came through. Right? Yeah. Pourquoi?
Worthy than others for me to let lie. We all are equal in the service of the sovereign.
Hear, hear. I don't care where I'm assigned. The bounty bestowed upon each of us is superlative. Thank the matriarch we don't live in one of those greed-driven corporatist colonies.
Oh, you are immediately shooting at me. Okay. Sorry. Y'all shot first. Okay. Well, I meant to sneak in here. Elevator? Call elevator. Security measures disabled. Well, god dang it. Ooh. They're like SAM units, but scarier. You have anything on you? No? Sorry, your family's gonna have lost a father. Apologies. I should really read before I pick things up, shouldn't I? Messages. Warden Lewis. Warden Lewis, I am most satisfied to hear all of your personnel are adhering diligently to protocol. I would expect nothing less. As we prepare for the Sovereign's family to visit our station, Cadet Mallory is set to return from mental... That's who we're pretending we are right now, is Cadet Mallory. That's the body we found. And took the car off of... Excuse me for my yawning, sorry. Alright, I probably should have read all of that, shouldn't I? Satisfied to hear Cadet Mallory's set, and the reports are not good. Restrict him to menial tasks until we can gauge his capabilities for ourselves, and let's keep him out of sight during the upcoming visit. Well, he is dead. We will be sending instructions on how to properly receive our guests in the next few days. It is incumbent upon us to do our utmost to ensure that they have a pleasant and safe visit. Anything less will be answered for. Arbiter McShane. I feel like my crew is about to die here due to this core, and I'm going to kill this Sovereign. The last few years have been difficult since the death of our beloved first Sovereign, but the Protectorate remains strong. Our new Sovereign, the first son and the grandson of our beloved matriarch, will lead us to the new future for all humankind. Our moral obligations to lead humankind was set back on Earth when the matriarch and the first preceding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant first envisioned our perfect society. Fuck's your perfect society. It is our legacy, it is our mandate, it is who we are, but none of us can do it alone. Your neighbor takes comfort in knowing that you would not hesitate to report them for questionable behavior. What do you condemn as questionable behavior? And we know you feel the same. However, even the most upstanding subject sometimes needs guidance. So remember, if you are not sure what to do, rely on your local vigilant to guide you. Vigilant? Your local vigilant? Okay, whatever. Arbiter McShane. Welcome, Arbiter McShane. Okay. Any other computer I can read? I know what I need to do. Anything else I can pick up? Anything else here to look at? Any other buttons to push? No? Alright. Oh, I have to go down the elevator. Examine. Access automechanical controls. Yes. Disable automechanical deployment. Auto security measure stays disabled. Warning, Horizon Point is currently vulnerable, which is punishable pursuant to Protective Penal Code 8947321.
Good. Those mechs should give you no more problems. Rendezvous with your crewmates outside and meet me at the skip labs as soon as possible.
Down the elevator! I'm assuming. Yeah, the door's open! Whee! What do these say? Report yourself now. Don't fall prey to imperfection. You're human. Feeling distracted, daydreaming on the job, mental refreshment is here to help. I don't even want to know. It sounds like shock therapy to me. Down we go. Ooh, fancy buttons. Hee. I can't jump in the elevator.
We're en route to the comms control module. Just need to deal with these guards, quiet-like.
Quiet-like. I can do that. Maybe. Deal with these guards all quiet-like. What's over here? Anything? Ow. I'm not just blinding you with the light, I'm also blinding myself, sorry. Oh, we're on the other side of this door! Can I push a button? No? Okay. What's this? Use auto dock. Neat! That's cool. That's a cool little feature. Put the gun down. Mental refreshment. I don't want to know what mental refreshment actually is or does. Hello. Nope, there's nothing behind you and you're going crazy. I want to look at him. Yeah, you're like Sam Mechanicals, but with shields. Yes, you. Shut up, Henry.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
And the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember,
What's going on, Helen? Report. Helen. Helen?
Hold on. What's this doing here?
What's that? An explosion? Abara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
So I feel like that definitely for sure wasn't supposed to happen. I know I'm supposed to go over there. I don't want to. Can I open this? Unlock! That's cool. I like how that looks. What's in here? I'll take that. And, ooh. Black powder, common material. Okay. Oh, probably for making explosives. I didn't mean to reload. So what's this door go to? I'm aware I'm supposed to go towards the explosive. But there's other doors, and I want to go towards those instead.
we all know that a structure is only as strong as
What's in here? Anything cool? Bypass shunt? Weight limit. That's the word we were looking for earlier, folks. Weight limit. Bit cartridge 300. Anything else? Ooh. Cadet 4th class Corbin's journal. Ooh. The Vigilant was so proud when I was assigned to this research facility, but I've shamed him. Shamed everyone. Arbiter Jackson frequently and forcefully reminds me that I am lacking in discernment and ability. Due to my repeated failures, I even stepped in a pool of sick yesterday and didn't notice until another cadet angrily informed me. But everything pales in comparison to my inability to grasp the articles of doctrine. Several of them seem contradictory on their face, but it must be miscomprehension on my part, as all aspects of the Protectorate are infallible. I am truly at a loss, but to admit confusion only cast further doubt on my worthlessness and add to my demerits. And if I accrue too many more demerits, mental refreshment awaits me. I know it's meant to make those who need it better subjects, but the stories I've heard of unfortunates who return with half-lidded absent stares no longer themselves forgetting, even where they are. Sovereign, preserve me. Oh my god, it fully is shock therapy. You have gained Cadet Force Class Corbin's Journal. Mixed cracker assortment. Thank you. Moderation vodka. And gin. Can I look at how they look? I want to see what they look like. Can I... Not unequip. Hold to favorite. Hold to drop. No, I want to look at it. Inspect. Oh, let's inspect that way. Oh. You're no fun. Alright. Oh. Explosive grenade! Is that what the R1 is? Cancel. I'll figure that code out later. Shut the fuck up. Okay, towards the explosion. Maybe. Skip Drive Diagnostic Laboratories. I meant to run. What's over here? Landing pad 052. Well, shouldn't be dead, because I'm not going towards them. Alright, I'm going. Crew!
Attempting to resuscitate Agent Ibarra. Please stay clear.
What in the void happened here, Val?
An unabridged debrief is not available at this time.
Told
But
you my
in the
crew was
parlance
gonna die.
of Agent Pascal, some crazy, censored, alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal. There is a 90% chance she is trapped under rubble, most likely mortally wounded and beyond help. Triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Ibarra's vital signs before commencing recovery efforts. Please secure the area.
Ibarra needs more help than you can provide. Take him back to the ship now. Ooh, I don't know what to do here, Val. Save yourself, Val.
Negative, Commander. Programming prevents this unit from abandoning any living agent unless environmental conditions become too hazardous to continue administering aid. This unit will relocate Agent Ibarra to the incognito once he is stabilized or deceased. All other agents are advised to continue with the next mission objective. Please head to the Skip Labs now. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries.
I'm so... I don't know who's going to remember that. Val or Niles if he wakes up.
Updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Agent Ibarra, please respond. Alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal.
Huh? Better take it.
Seeking shelter.
They didn't panic. You panicked. What fuck was that, dude? Oops. I'm just experiencing these are my choices. I was either going to choose the first option that it gave me, or I was going to go with that one, and that's the one that I chose. Save yourself, Val! I told you my entire crew was going to die, more than likely. I should have told Val to take him back to the ship, but I don't think she would have been able to. Whoa. Rendezvous. Yeah, my entire team's gonna die. This is not the team that I'm going to have the game with. Pumping station. Unlock, please. That's cool looking. I like how that looks. Is this relevant? Do I need to be here? I don't care. Janitor mech? It's a SAM unit! He's gonna kill me.
The turret is non-functioning.
I'm not here and you can't see me. I like that I can go through the vents. I like that I can be sneaky. Ooh, enable turret.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to involve. Replenishing my firearm. There.
Quick once over.
Breaking for cover.
Every time I have to stealth, I feel like I have to be like fully quiet about it. Don't electrocute me. Owie.
I am out. Attacking. We've done them in. Huh?
Nothing here. You don't see anything. Nothing of relevance here. No person climbing through your vents. I think I activated the turret. Where the fuck am I? Oh dear God. Can I jump? Oh, there's a ladder. Okay, what's down? Oh. Hello, little sprats. I'm not going to kill you. You don't want to hurt me. Hey game, why am I allowed down here? Is this relevant? Can I do anything with this? Can I, it doesn't want to hurt me. Okay, I'm gonna go up and jump across. Ugh. I replayed Lies of P. You can't jump in Lies of P.
Gloria, Arcadia, never to be outshone. Our colony, Arcadia, our home. Another intolerable destruction!
Are you trying to melee the turret right now? This is effective, right? It's working? You got it. I believe in you.
They manufacture one.
Their duty fulfilled. Each part supports the system. Replenishing my firearm.
Replenishing my firearm. Get out of here, little man. Go around me, please. Thank you, Bishop.
Seeking cover. They covet our due bounty.
Enemy killed. Cool.
Realign with the paradigm.
I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be. Like, at all. But, it's where I am. Oh, it is where I'm supposed to be. Okay. I meant to run. Is this floor electrocuted? Is this turret gonna kill me? No, it's not. Cool. Sick. Thank you. Skip labs. I'm getting there. Leave me be. I'm getting there. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. That is an electrified wall. Can I turn off the electrified wall? Use. I cannot turn off said electrified wall. It's gonna have pipes are being refilled sporadically with the appointment. Okay. Exit leave conversation. Can I open this? I sure can. 310-bit cartridge! I don't even know what I can buy yet. I'll take that. And one of you. Oh, drink. Ah, nice. It replenished me health. Okay, so I have to go up and around. Oh, that's a whole bunch of things. Down. Hello? Whoa. Woof. Is this where I'm supposed to be? Have I missed stuff? Okay, I'm gonna let y'all continue to be creepy. I realized that that was going around them instead of busting through them. Elevator?
I don't know what happened out there. This is all going wrong. Niles. He was a promising agent, but we've got no time for grieving. Take the lift behind you and get to me as soon as you can. It's imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station, lest his sacrifice be for nothing.
Hey, question. Augustine, did you set off the explosive? Up we go. Okay, what fuck-ass religion is this? What do we got here? Lower? Let me read. Messages to Cadet Alderman, subject hypothesis on retrieval and restoration. To Warden Jean. Warden Jean, I have been conducting a minor yet thoughtful and scientifically sound experiment alongside my daily duties. I am an adult and won't laugh at that word. I have noticed a few peculiarities that have led me to believe that items swallowed up by rifts may in fact be somehow recovered. Now, this hypothesis in its early stages, but I believe with some dedicated time and resource we can dig deeper into the matter. Do I have your permission to proceed? Respectfully, Cadet P. Alderman. I can read, I promise you, I just have dyslexia. From Warden Jean to Cadet Alderman. Cadet, while I wish I could applaud your industrious spirit, your unwillingness to focus on your mandated work has given me pause. Do you not believe the decision to place you in the position was a wise one? Are you suggesting that plan is not an acceptable path to follow? May these questions open your eyes so you may see the root of your brazen effrontery. I think that's how you say that. Set aside your hypothesis and instead redouble your efforts toward finding a cause for the rifts. Creation as you have been chosen to do. Sovereign guide you. Warden Jean. From Mechanist Vaughn, Automated Tasking. To Warden Jean. Your new work order is acknowledged and a roster of specifically equipped automechanicals will be arriving shortly. Our team of mechanists are raring to get started. Surely with this new mythology, our work is stabilizing the containment chamber will be all the more effective. As a side note, I'd like to assure you that the Mechanist Paratable has one automechanical under his purview, so the rest of the fleet should remain functional as anticipated. Mechanist A. Vaughn. Whose computer is this? Whose computer is this? I don't know. Exit. Exit. Tea. Drink. Locked door. I have MagPick. I like how it looks. What do we got? Ooh, a whole bunch of things. I didn't mean to reload. What are these? Locker. Bracelet. Ooh, I haven't used them yet, because I've been shooting. One bathroom. Cool, I didn't need to pick up the cloth, but thanks. See, these have drains. The other bathroom didn't have drains. You don't have piss on your floor. Piss floors. Ah, you can't go that way. I have to pee so bad. Examine. After staring at the half-erased note for a good 30 seconds, you realize the science is way beyond your comprehension. Oh, that's cool. Pee. I'm now sitting in a chair instead of on the floor, so my ass won't go numb. I have an apple, and I have very cold slices of pizza. So, we're set. Let's ride. I'm not a professor. I don't have the history background. Ooh, what is that thing? Forward.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
is not our place to question.
The panel control is aligned to a cluster of fuel cells. None of the options make sense to you. Well, okay.
Society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible in the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Sneaky, sneaky. Sleep.
I am in club. Got somebody? Invasive elements. Questions on addiction.
Okay. I accidentally threw the distraction things when I meant to do that. Oops.
That cover spot looks much better. Great was their trespass against us.
Entry 1. The other cadets and I were discussing the Skip's core over luncheon. Exploring the possibility of harnessing its power for other applications when a thought occurred to me. The containment seal around the core appears flexible, enough for a small item to pass through it. What happens when an item makes direct contact with the core? We have been warned away from approaching it at all costs, but I wonder... Oh, I'm gonna find out, aren't I? What shooting at, bud? I know it ain't me. Hold up, I have bad aim.
Perfection is perfect.
Did you literally just say perfection is perfect? That was your dying line? Woof. I don't understand your numbers and math. I can't read. Apparently. Okay. Stop eating my lunch. I ate my lunch. Some math I don't understand. What is this? What is this thing? Tish train? The fuck? Okay.
Commander, can you hear us?
Eric, you're live.
Can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of it.
I feel like DeVries is a problem. Cadet 3, Perpetual Appraisal of Purpose, Philip Alderman. Cadet 3rd Class Philip Alderman has occurred 3 demerits in the past quarter. He has mishandled and or misplaced lab equipment, has been prone to distractibility, and has submitted 2 separate requests of his superior and a mechanist in another facility. While Cadet Alderman has proven to be an asset to conventional lab duties, his extracurricular activities are becoming a distraction. I fear this may result in the cadet deluding himself. I keep trying to read all of the words before the words. Cadet deluding himself into believing that he is important enough to make such requests. Recommend placing him on a PIP purpose implementation plan so his official duties may rightfully become the center of his life once again. Okay, we're good. Additional warnings. Below is a watch list containing subjects and their most recent warnings. Auto-contriver wearing disheveled uniform, oil-stained breeches. Cadet 5 suspected of spreading gossip. Cadet Warden, Cadet Maori, Languafield gait, and posture. Maori's dead. That is who I am pretending to be right now. Get to De Beers. Why do I feel like De Beers is a problem? I don't trust you. Can I shoot you? Can I break the glass? I made a glass breaking sound. Oh, Cadet De Beers! Please don't try to blow me up. That'll be sad. Cadet De Beers! Pick up combat rounds. Cadet! What's back here? Nothing. Why am I allowed back here? What? Provisions dispenser. Open vendor. Oh! Sell. Hold and sell junk. Ah! Shock rod. Concentrate energy stored in a compactor rod, commonly Used to power shock weapons and automating technologies. Got it. Heard. Good to know. Food and drink can be consumed outside of combat to restore health. Nothing but taste that you will enjoy. Cool, cool. Cloth, a common material for crafting. Cool, cool, awesome. Moving on. Do I actually need anything out of you, or are you just your ammo and stuff? Okay. Okay. Next. What the fuck? I thought that was gonna lead to you.
Disruptive influences.
I guess I could have been stealthy. Oh yeah, you're here. Hopefully to hear your voice, Sovereign.
The skip drive is our legacy.
What do I need a music box for? What's this? I can't do anything with that. Walk into it and be electrocuted. Ooh, you are. Entry 2. Today, witness mechanics partible. Yep. Automechanical passing too closely to the chamber's walls and being had its arm melted off in the process. I'm curious if all materials would suffer the same fate. Entry 3. I took the liberty of tossing a pair of Vaughn's spectacles into the chamber this evening. Something odd happened. Just before it dissipated into the void, it appears to flicker, as if attempting to reconstitute itself. I'll need more data to make sense of this. Interesting. The kids are learning. Okay, where am I going? The door. Still.
Closer inspection. What was?
Oh, hello. I didn't panic, you panicked.
Closing in. No. Why aren't our automechanicals deployed?
Where are your automechanicals when you need them? I'll sound like Max. Why am I glowing blue? Ow. What is that? Grenade! Grenade! Uh-huh? You chucked a grenade at me! Oh, is that the train thing? No, that's something completely else. Completely else? That's not proper. Where are you? Are you up? I can hear you, I just can't see you. And you're not showing on the map. Hello? Moving to cover? Hello?
Sustain the system.
Where are you? Oh, hello. I got it. Figured it out. I feel like I'm in the intro of the game. What's in here? Will this open the door? Hello? Open door. Cool. What else we got? Ooh, entry. Machining lab safety log, day 1584. The containment chamber enclosing the miniature spatial rift anomaly has been determined to be in the state of stable. All levels remain within acceptable ranges. Day 1585. Per request from Warden Jean, Mechanist Vaughn has ensured a delivery of automechanicals to the containment chamber to further monitor levels and bolster the chamber's power. Day 1602. Mechanist Vaughn notes that monitored levels in the containment chamber had increased, just as we have theorized. More testing is recommended before officially updating laboratory protocols. Day 1607. The containment chamber enclosing the miniature spatial rift anomaly has been determined to be in the state of fortified. All levels remain within acceptable ranges. That's good, right? Alright.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. I should have known better than to underestimate.
I was right.
Estimate someone who needs to gamble on anything and everything just to feel alive. Oh, and infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
I hope whoever you're working with paid you well to portray us in the art directorate. So I guess this whole time just becoming you're horrible. So I guess this whole thing wasn't just because you're horrible at your job?
You think you can bait me with insults? I am a better agent than you could ever hope to be. Not that it matters. Very shortly, nothing will. Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand.
Hey, I'm a degenerate gambler, not a dumbass.
The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
Oh, buddy, I know all about the grand plan. Have you met Max? Convenient how someone else is always the one being willing to sacrifice on this. Oh my god, I cannot fucking read. Oh, it doesn't? One exactly is obliviously flawed grand plan.
I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the plan to one such as yourself.
And why involve us? Why didn't you just do whatever this is before we even got here? And Niles is just collateral damage? He thought you were his friend.
I was fond of him too.
Keep talking.
Saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
Well, if I could read the boards back there, I probably would have understood. Not late for you to stand down. Niles is still alive. What if your math is wrong? Do you really want to take that chance? You're not going to kill us because of math. That's somehow more upsetting than your betrayal.
That's the spirit. Embrace your place in the grand plan with humor. Maybe I misjudged you after.
Hey, Augustine, I want you to know, I broke Max his religion by making him go on an acid trip with a witch in the fucking weird-ass space moon. So, go ahead.
After all, farewell, Commander.
Watch it just break on her. In the escape pod. Whoa, post the tour downtown. Well, I did say it looked like a gigantic bomb. Well, then.
Flavrin's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been lost.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Well, fuck. Hello? Who are you? Watch it be Phineas. That wouldn't make sense, but I would love that. Oh, no! Thank you. Whoa. That's my ship! Do you think Val is the only one that got out? What of my remaining crew do you think there is? Because I think all of them are dead, except for maybe Val. That's wild. Ooh, fun!
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years.
Niles!
You know what usually happens when someone left in suspended animation that long.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now, not like this.
Are you the only one that survived, Niles? I sincerely apologize. You are a lost cause. I should have gone with the first choice. I'm so sorry, Niles. I love you.
I'll be in the cockpit.
Did he say 2 months or 2 years?
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
Hold up. How long is 3,468 days? How long is 3,468 days? Nine years. 9 years. I've been in suspended animation for 9 years? Is that what you're telling me right now? 9 years? Is that what you're currently telling me, Val? Oh.
This unit is not programmed to judge the activities of off-duty agents.
You've been upgraded, Val.
Protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
That's probably for the best. I do feel a little bit different.
Say,
Oh, I see. I'm still gonna keep it with sickly. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have done that. I got it. Understood.
Assessment complete. It appears you experienced some changes while in suspended animation, but nothing of concern. This unit will update your records accordingly. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately. Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
Oh, good. Plenty of time to figure out how not to die then.
Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
DeVries is alive?
Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing.
Val.
Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent.
That's what I thought. I'm like, Niles is the only one that survived.
Full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
So instead of injectors now, you have a little knife on you. Well, now I understand why. Consumerism. You're the reason our marketing works. Promotions and sales have riddled your brain, and you're more interested in buying the next bit. No, I am not. I'm not taking your shit. Now I understand why we have a medical wing. So the only one that survived is Niles. I need to go and apologize. You're not a lost cause. I feel bad for saying that to him. That's not healing me. Skills and perk points available. Skill improvements. Every time you level up, you earn skill points. I'm aware. A skill point raises this skill by 1 up to your current level. If the skill is specialized, that limit is raised by 2, allowing them to surpass your level. Skills are used by various checks across the game. Okay. So I have 2 points available. Heard. I'm going to put 1 into hack, and I'm going to put 1 into speech. And then I'm going to press apply. Accept. Perks. Every 2 level ups, you gain a perk point to spend on unlocking exciting perks. Most perks are gated by skills. You can favorite perks to help plan out your build on the perk screen. Okay. Oh, so unavailable because I don't have. Okay, okay. Heard. Manual reset. Your speech skill also scales damage. Pickpocket. Pickpocket others. Trophy hunter, critical chance. I'm gonna go... What is bullet shield? Damage resistance, base health. I'm gonna go with Space Ranger. Apply. Okay. Cool. What are these? Zane? Who's Zane? Who the frick is Zane, man? Swap. Who's Zane? Increase sneak attack damage while camouflaged. I'm not camouflaged? Who's Zane? I feel so bad. So the only one that's alive is... Use workbench. Crafting mods, breakdown, party upgrades. Ah. His hair's oh shit. Look at him. Fully mech'd out and everything. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Rubberized. So how do I go with, oh. Breakdown, not breakdown. How do I, what do I, and then I can upgrade Val. How do I, breakdown, crafting. What do I do here? Do I not have the ability to, oh, they're locked. Got it. Okay. Alright. Crafting. At the workbench, crafting screen allows you to spend crafting resources to create various items such as ammo, inhaler chargers, primaries, throwables, and more. Okay. Scrap metal, foil. Okay. Consumables. Thrown items. Alright. Armor mod, utility other, weapon mod. A lot of things. Okay. Cool. I like that. Mods. The workbench mods currently allows you to apply mods on your weapon. Cool. Oh, excuse my hiccups. That hurts so much. Repeating rifle. Break down all junk. And then Break down. Yes. And break down. That's cool. I like that. Oh, and put on Zane's helmet. Like I'm understanding what I'm looking at. Codex. Fuck your codex. Get out of here. I'll understand the more that I play, for sure. Wireless. Wireless free Arcadia. Music plays. Alright. No. Okay. Super dumb question to ask. Who is Zane? Use workbench. Crafting. Okay. Breakdown. Yes. Can I not break down? Can I break it down now? Okay. Just wondering. Okay, cool. Biomass canister, hibernation suit, empty locker. Hibernation helmet, compact rounds, empty locker. I don't have lockpick 11. Jesus. Okay. What's the hibernation suit? Can I compare to what I'm currently wearing? Hibernation suit goes up. Combat sprint speed, directorate's best. While in tactical, time dilation attacking consumes less gadget energy. Okay. Yeah, no, that's good. And then helmet. In comparison to... Okay, okay. Understood and heard. Plant. What? Why do we have... What? What am I looking at? How am I still called the commander when I've been frozen for 10 years? Niles should be the commander. Look what he's done to the ship. Where am I? Oh, this is the bathroom. That took me a minute. Are these rooms? Oh, they are rooms. Okay. 1, 2, 3. How many companions am I gonna get? That's 3. 4. This is clearly his room. Am I gonna get 5 companions? Oh, is this Valerie's room? So this is an occupied room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 companions? Okay, okay. There's plants everywhere. Our little kitchen's been upgraded. Niles, what you been doing for the past 10 years, bud? Have you been sleeping in my room, Niles? Have you been sleeping in my bed? Incognito correspondence. Ooh. Police allow 3 to 8 business months for response from the Earth Directorate. It said that we lost contact to Earth. Ouch. Archived messages. To incognito subject remission failure. Maintain your cover and continue observation of Arcadia Colony until further orders. Ooh, who are these coming from? Confirming receipt of latest report. Please allow submitting another request into extraction has been received. Unfortunately, extraction is not possible at this time. Do you think if this is before the events of Outer Worlds, is it before the events of Outer Worlds? When is the events of Outer Worlds 2? I spelled everyone wrong. Takes place in an alternate future, specifically in the Arcadia system. We're in an entirely new solar system altogether. But we are Earth Directorate. Or we were Earth Directorate. Okay. There's little plants and books everywhere. He's been... It's just been him and Val. I have to sneeze.
This unit requires your assistance, Commander. Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the 2 housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Anti's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
I'm concerned you'd think I need a gadget like that.
An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie. Agent Ibarra theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors, but the majority are likely scattered around the colony. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Okay. Acidic dematerializer. Fires a spray of extremely volatile goo when activated, dealing corrosive damage at a very short range. Corpses hit with melt will melt away, preventing others from finding them and acting accordingly. Alright. Auntie's acidic dematerializer. Auntie's acidic dematerializer is a silent gadget that deals corrosive damage to enemies at a short range. Enemies killed by the gadget disintegrate, removing the opportunity for enemies to find them. The gadget can be fired quickly or held, letting you gain to the perfect position before firing. You can also use the gadget to disintegrate corpses. Activate gadget L1, hold to swap gadgets.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning.
What is this?
Normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
What are your little... Is one of these a bottle opener? You still have the injector, but now you have a knife, and I believe that's a bottle opener. Is that a bottle opener, Val?
Subject appears to be exhibiting signs of mental confusion. Updating medical charts.
I'm not experiencing mental confusion that I'm aware of. Valerie's mod kit. A kit of supplies to mod and upgrade. Open. Oh, advanced decryption key 4. Val, where am I supposed to find 4 of them?
How are you feeling, Agent? Have you performed your advised rest and recuperation period following the conclusion of your last mission?
You mean the 10 years that I was in cryo? Yeah, I think I'm fine. No, this is what I was in. I can't believe that DeVries is alive. Dartboard? Can I decorate my own ship? Where's this? Oh, where I came from. Yeah, that's that. I go down here. Everyone else is dead but him. I'm happy he survived. Unsent messages. To Earth Director at HQ. Subject, what is wrong with you all? I've done everything you've asked, more even. Why am I still here? Every message I send, all those months, years, even of waiting in between, I'm just screaming into the void, aren't I? Extraction's never happening, is it? To none. Subject none. I'm hearing some worrisome buzz that the Protectorate took a doctor off to mental refreshment last month. Tell me they didn't nab you. Just a world letting me know you're alright would be enough. I know, I don't deserve more. Oh, Niles, I'm so sorry, babe.
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
Mining the rift there, Agent.
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
Seems I'm stuck experiencing the miracle of human consciousness for a bit longer.
More like 9 and change. And a rough 9 years at that. But who's counting? You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I mean, I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
Beat yourself up about it. I'm sure you did the best you could.
Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you.
I feel like I should be thanking you.
I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The Commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Dr. One, there's food in my mouth.
Acts of unprovoked violence are not sanctioned by the Earth Directorate.
You think I give a fuck about the Earth Directorate, Val?
Self-defense.
Sure, self-defense, we can call it that.
She's going to ground now, but as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was asserted at the Vox Relay Station on Paradise Island. She'd have found a protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
I'm reading all of them. That sounds like you've already done some legwork. Good job, Agent.
Thank you, Commander. Needs a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting a Protectorate communications hub.
Heard. I love that there's plants everywhere. You've had a very productive 9 years, Niles. I'm proud of you.
The is yours. Whenever you're ready.
Whenever I'm ready. Let's go. To Eden. Are you kidding? Elysium's largest and most populated colonized moon, Eden is blessed with a breathable atmosphere. My god, it's a fucking black hole. Breathable atmosphere and tropical climate that require minimal terraforming to render habitable. Gentle trade winds reliably blow in a uniform direction, hence Eden's dramatic wind-swept spires. Much of this moon's idyllic landscape is now scarred from battle, although untouched pockets of paradise remain. Paradise Island to Eden. That's cool looking.
Ready to disembark, Commander. Just say the word.
Do I need to bring anything with me? I can see it. It's pretty. I like it. Okay. Down. Where's the front door? Oh! I'm like, how do I leave? Alright, that makes sense. When I replayed the first Outer Worlds, I was doing it on the hardest difficulty, so my brain's like, do I need to bring food? Forgetting that I fully put this on story. I should probably actually save the game. Like, give me an actual proper save. So instead of it being Auntie Cleo, it's called Auntie's... What was it called? Is it in here? Will it be in here? Journal. No. Auntie's Choice. Because it merged Spacer's Choice and Auntie's Cleo. Auntie Cleo. Transition to Paradise Island. Companions. You can have up to 2 companions who follow and assist you on your adventure. Each companion has a special companion ability that can be activated once charged. Each companion ability is unique and can taunt enemies, deal a quick burst of damage, or even heal you. That's new. Companions also level up with you and gain a perk every 5 levels that you can spend in the ledger. So up to 6. We'll find 4 more. Oh, oops. 4 more companions. Let's go. Ooh, pretty. Good thing I do like Niles. Out of all of the companions, he was my favorite. Welcome to Paradise Island! Landed on Paradise Island. That was a trophy. They don't show up, but I will tell you when they happen. The fuck am I holding? Put the gun down. Tune to the wireless. The Saboteur of Paradise. Oh my god, he has a little icon! God, Paradise does not look like Paradise. Okay, I'm gonna need you to shut the fuck up. Dude, what? I did that by accident. Third person?
Intriguing items, engagingly described. What's up next? Next up, music to invigorate your mind. So you can serve the greater good
What?
at a brisk pace with a true adherence zeal.
I like my first person, but holy shit, dude.
That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on sight.
And that's why we're headed to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up debris trail.
Oh my fuck. I'm holding down... What is that? Is that the D-pad? The middle thing on a controller. On a PS5 controller? What is the D-pad? I don't know the controller... Hold up. The middle thing between the D-pad and the buttons. The trackpad. That's the word. Fuck me. Holding that down. I'm getting different perspectives. I'm gonna stay with first person because I'm just used to it. But oh my god. Hanged or shot on sight? Huh? I don't want to be hanged or shot on... Do I have stamina? I don't want to be hanged or shot on sight. What I ever do to you to be hanged or shot on sight? I'm gonna pick up everything, by the way. Do we have a weight limit? Has that shown up? Is there a weight limit? Can you all see a weight limit that I'm not seeing? You can turn your compare off. Is there... I'm not seeing a weight limit number. I'm seeing money. I'm not seeing a weight limit number... Is that an explosive? Is there fire rounds? I like the local flora and fauna. We never got first-person perspective in Outer Worlds. Instead of confusing everyone, when I'm going to say base game or the original, so I don't confuse myself or others. Okay, there's a cage. Is that... How are you? How you doing?
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Nope. Just want to... Ooh. Field tinkering?
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Miles, I love you so much. Niles, oh my god, marry me now. I love you. You are the most beautiful man I have ever seen. Don't let anybody tell you differently, okay? Okay? You hear me, Niles? I keep wanting to call you Miles. Where's Val? There we go. Yep.
Error.
What can you do?
Currently unable to access customary greeting bank due to routine internal maintenance. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
What can you do? Tell me a little bit about yourself, Val.
Presenting the Valerie unit. The latest and greatest in a line of Earth Directorate support automechanicals. All you could want in a squad mate at half the cost. The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited.
How much weight do you think you could carry? Just as a fun hypothetical? Ooh, no! What does Valerie stand for?
Vitality augmentation, logistics evaluation, reconnaissance, and information extraction unit.
Alright. That is a mouthful.
Do you have any other queries, Commander?
Several, Val.
Attempting to ride this unit in order to replicate the experience of flight is strongly discouraged.
I was referring to your bearing capacity, Val.
This unit can support up to 100 pounds of weight while still remaining airborne, and is not ideal for body transportation or disposal. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
Who's your voice?
Searching mission parameters. One moment. Searching. Error. Unable to find current mission parameters. Defaulting to last known objectives. Goal. Infiltrate Horizon Point Station and retrieve data pertaining to skip drives and rifts.
You'll have to pardon Val, Commander. She gets confused sometimes. Logic unit can't always keep up. I keep tinkering with her assembly, but no dice.
My Google's not working on my phone. Hold up. Hold up. My Google isn't working. Okay. V-A-L-E-R-I-E. I spelled it wrong, didn't I? It is Amber Lee Connors. Now I'm curious of something else. Who voiced... I'm looking stuff up, Niles. I love you. Hold up. ADA... Courtney Taylor. Ah, okay. I was just curious. And now my phone's broken. That's fun. I don't know what just happened. There we go. My Google wants to be a whore. I'm sure you're doing everything you can to help her functioning. You better hope she doesn't get any worse. I don't have engineering, but I'll get it, I promise.
Mighty kind of you to say. Just wish I could do more. But I suppose age comes for us all in the end.
Do you have any other queries, Commander?
Give me an operation long time. Give me the highlights of your service history.
This unit was first deployed on a mission to Redacted more than 10 years ago and was primarily credited for that operation's success. Other highlights include the triumph at Redacted, the rescue of Redacted, and the first successful execution of the Stanfield maneuver in zero gravity.
The Stanfield maneuver?
Detailed instructions on how to perform the Stanfield maneuver are proprietary to the Earth Directorate and strictly confidential.
Niles, do you know what it
Never
is?
scored myself the clearance to learn it for fact, but best as I can tell, it's a complex EVA involving a drone and an agent shot up with enough adrenal to wake the dead.
Attempts at the Stanfield maneuver, as proposed by theorist Marion Stanfield, has resulted in multiple deaths, mutilations, and maimings, leading to a ban shortly after discovery. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
That is all for now. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? We can move out of this corner that I just randomly pushed you into. Come here, out into the open air.
Being this close to DeVries feels like we're finally on track to set the universe aright. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Ooh, yes.
Less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Anti-Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out.
Ooh, no.
Oh yeah? What's needling you? Fair point. Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster a lasting fellowship, did it? All I heard about this moon called Eden ain't much lived up to the name, though. All jesting aside, what's there to tell? Spent the first year getting back up on my feet, literally. Been mostly laying low since then, maintaining my cover. Before the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorate still needed someone to watch the colony, and I had 2 working lamps.
You had 2 working lamps? You, Valerie, and 2 working
Not
lamps?
always. Went a couple of stretches there on low power to avoid detection from Protectorate patrols. I usually shut her down for a few cycles then. The way you're gawping at me right now makes me think I answered that question wrong. I appreciate the concern. Won't lie, had some hard years. Got caught up in a few lost causes, the particulars of which I'd rather not go into now, if it's all the same.
Has anything good happened since Horizon Point?
I found you. Oh, and Val's been stalling less since I patched her acclimator. Ship doesn't smell anymore.
Because of the plants?
That's about it. Only wish I'd known you were out there. I'd have come sooner. Guess that's one more thing we can thank our good pal DeVries for next time we lay lamps on her. Speaking of, we should probably get back to it.
Oh, you mean eyes. 2 working eyes. Does that mean that you're... Is that your right eye? No, that's your left eye. Hold on. That is your right eye. Does that mean that your right eye doesn't work? You mentioned a ship smell before? Like what? Okay, that makes sense. Were you cooking Spratwurst?
It'd be pretty horrifying if I wasn't. I was trying to teach myself some new skills in the galley. Val got it into her hardware. I needed a hobby. I figured Spratwurst ain't an easy meal to mess up.
And what did you discover?
Well, I learned about 20 ways how not to fix a worst.
You didn't grow up in Arcadia, obviously. What was life like where you're from?
Like most colonies. Good people being ground down from above. A lot of fancy talk from suits about streamlining and quarterly earnings while them on the line barely scrape by. Triangulum's known for churning out freighters, and shipbuilding ain't exactly known for being clean, safe work neither. Especially when corners get cut. Can't remember a time I didn't end the day all banged up, filthy, and smelling like I just crawled out of an exhaust port. It was hard work, sure. But there was something special about seeing one of them long haulers fire up her engines for the first time and knowing you had a hand in her construction. Funny thing was, I wasn't even an engineer back then. But I wanted to learn, so I paid attention. Too good of attention, as it turned out.
So you're my engineer. You're my Pavati.
was working late one evening and overheard something I shouldn't have. Some bigwigs exchanging inside information that would have cost the corporation a pretty bit. A day later, I was being accused of corporate espionage.
What?
Didn't want to bring any heat down on anyone else, so I went on the run before the first jackboot showed up at my door.
Weren't you worried that running would make you look guilty? Always putting others first. That's one thing I like about you, Niles. I do like that one.
Oh, now. You'll have to tell me what those other things are sometime. I was on the run for...
Don't start flirting with me, Niles.
I don't even know how long. The days sort of bled into one another. I started losing hope of things ever changing for the better. Then, the Earth Directorate showed up. They'd liberated Triangulum, pulling me and the rest of the colony out from under the corporate boot. Joining up after that just made sense.
Do you ever regret becoming an Earth Directorate agent?
I could ask you the same thing.
Ooh, I'm gonna go with the gambling one.
Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I'd gone back to my old life instead of becoming an agent. Stayed on Triangulum, become an engineer or something near to it. I knew joining up with the Earth Directorate wasn't going to be a life of blue turbulence, but at least it'd have dignity and purpose to it.
I was gonna say something, Niles. Hold up. Do you think we'll ever get to go to Triangulum? That'd be cool.
Not much dignity in having your limbs blown off.
That is true.
That was blunt.
Well, you don't have to apologize, Niall. If anyone has a right to be angry, it's you.
I'd say you've got cause enough yourself. 10 years lost ain't nothing to sniff at. But back to your initial...
Neither is 70 years, but nobody wanted to bring that up or believe me when I told them I was a lost colonist of the Lost Hope, but that's just me.
Your initial question? Do I regret becoming an agent? Yeah. Some days. But then there's days like the one when I found you, and... well, not much to regret there. Only thing I know for sure is my opinion today is colored by more than just the rosy tint of a low-run kid looking up at the stars. Life's not fair. But it keeps on.
I bet that kid would be awfully proud of the man you've become.
You buttering me up for a favor? I'll tell you right now, I'm not taking extra shifts cleaning the head.
You're cute, but no. I'm highly allergic to liquid cleaners. It causes what doctors call spratwurst fingers. I was being serious.
Ah, well then, thanks. Just hope that good opinion of me holds.
It's going to. I don't want to lose these, so I don't know if I...
agents who went ahead to assess just how bad Triangulum had gotten. We met while I was in hiding, and I helped her learn the lay of the land, as it were. She was no nonsense. I thought her one of the smartest people I'd ever met. And while she could also be cutting, I felt like I only caught her edge when I deserved it. I liked her. And for some reason, she seemed to take a shine to me. But she wasn't around long. By the time I officially joined up, she'd already moved on to the next mission.
Is that the time you saw her before Horizon Point?
Sure was. Kept hoping I might run into her during training. But now I know she was busy turning her coat here in Arcadia.
Love to hear more about your family.
My folks shuffled off the motor coil when I was little. Assembly line accident. Got passed between some distant relations for a few years. They tried their best. Weren't cruel or nothing, but life on Triangulum was tough. And they had their own families to worry about, you know? I didn't like feeling like I was adding to their burden, so I struck out on my own just as soon as I could. And well, you know how that turned out.
You ever miss them?
Yeah. Thoughts crossed my mind over the years. Especially when it was just me and Val. I wish I spent more time with her when I had the chance. No point missing something you're never getting back, though.
Won't be stuck in Arcadia forever. Maybe we can go visit them one day. Take me to Triangulum!
That's either hope or foolishness, Commander, and I can't tell which. Even if we survive the rift, 10 years is a long time to be gone. No word. They probably figure I'm dead. Avoid it all. Now you got me thinking about it. How about
you show me around your hometown?
If we ever make it out of this system, I'll take you back to Triangulum, make the introductions myself. Deal?
Deal.
Oh yeah. They're gonna get a real charge out of you. I've got time.
Okay.
Can't get that Annie's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it, you do what you got. Anyway, need something, Commander?
And then you'll... Okay. Cool. So you're my engineer. I did want to see... Can I put... I can't change your outfits. I can't put... I can upgrade your... Can I? Or are these just the things that you'll have? And I just upgrade it? Your ability is called Spread Out, I'll Hold them. And you'll hold... This one says Niles puts himself in the enemy's line to protect his comrades. Enemies are more likely to target him, and he will occasionally fire at enemies not targeting him, taunting them. Or I'm taking him down. Niles ignores a portion of his target's armor and will target enemy weak points to deal more damage. Okay. So, can I... do these just upgrade with time? Can I don't think I can replace anything on you. Those are the... Why do you have scissors on you? Oh, because you're a field medic. You're not a field medic. You're my field engineer. And then Val, I think they just upgrade over time. What do you do? Yours is called Emergency Protocols. Party members affected by Valerie's... You're our healer. That is what the middle still is. You have a knife, a bottle opener. That's for sure a bottle opener. But the middle still injects. Okay, okay. Okay, cool. So, I'm the only one that gets clothes. I can't change them on companions, I'm assuming? Because when I click on it, nothing is happening. Okay. I was curious. Alright. How do we get out of here? Stairs? Not that I've gone through all of that. Where are those? Okay. I'm walking back to the ship. Because I need to walk down this way. Sprat. Yes. What are these? That is a light. What's in here? Elevator. Do I need to go up the elevator? Whoa. I'll go up the elevator. Let's see what's up. Use. I like that you can see her upgrades. Ooh. Music is playing. Can I pick that up? I love that there's radio. Sovereign's family died. Important announcements. All subjects of the Protectorate from Council 4 Row, subject invasion of cutthroat corporists. The scourge of unfettered capitalism has come to Arcadia and brought with it the seeds of its own destruction. Their invasion armada exuberated the rift anomaly, which was naturally occurring and well within our ability to control, causing it to fracture and either further sending invisible tendrils in all directions. This has closed the colony off from any support they may have been awaiting, but has caused us no harm, being self-sufficient in every way. These bit worshippers will soon taste defeat. It is your duty to resist their sugared temptations, processed promises, and low-quality goods they are using to try to subjugate our beloved colony. Do not hesitate to sacrifice your life to stop them or to report your fellow subjects for collusion or weakness. Any subject caught with their products will be dealt with. Praise the Sovereign. It said the Sovereign's family died. It did not say that the Sovereign died. To all subjects of the Procreate Council, Thoreau, subject to betrayal of the Order of the Ascendant. As of this day, the Order of the Ascendant have declared themselves enemies of the Protectorate, that they have chosen to do so in the wake of the corporate invasion of our beloved colony attests to their true nature. It is now obvious that the corporate incursion was somehow helped by the traitors of the Order. Else it would have been crushed before it began. Rest assured, the Sovereign knew of their treachery well in advance of their betrayal, and thus was not taken by surprise. Any communication from, to, or involving the Order in any way are now to be considered enemy correspondence and must be forwarded to the Ministry of Accuracy. Glory to the Protectorate. To all Fairfield landing pad personnel from Vigilant Norden, subject the temporary decommissioning of the landing pad. By order of Vigilant Norden, the Fairfield landing pad is decommissioned effective immediately. All repair efforts are to be halted, all remaining automechanical units are to be relocated to support a valiant war effort, and all subject currently assigned they are to report to Constable Hawthorne's. Repeat that? Oh my god. Is Hawthorne still alive? I don't know if this is past. I don't know if this is set in another time before the Outer Worlds took place. That's how I thought it was, which means that Hawthorne would still be alive. He didn't get crushed yet. The continued targeting of the landing pad by our vile corporatist enemies have been ineffectual at best, and it has now in any way contributed to this decommissioning. Our automechanical losses are insignificant and barely worth mentioning. My arm is tingling in a weird way, and rumors of the imminent fall of Fairfield to the greed-loving corporatists are not only untrue, they are treacherous. Because there's Phineas, and it's Phineas's lab. That's who the one that saved us in the original. But Hawthorne is whose ship, the Unreliable, is Hawthorne's ship. Do I still get Ada? Do I get to meet Hawthorne before he died? I want that. I see you, game. You think I'm dumb. Ooh. Pick up biomass grenade. Thank you, little bird. Don't fall. I don't know if I take fall damage, but I'm just going to assume that I do. So how we doing? Okay. She jumps when we land. I love that the robot that can fly takes the elevator with us. Okay. We have a cool ship. I like it. There's a little beach. Is the water toxic? I'm not dying to it, so that's a good sign. Can I swim? I'm not gonna try. I was about to attempt. The fuck?
At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't a good sign.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Can't say the same for the trooper.
Right, that's true. Hello. Bishop, I'm gonna need you to get out of here. Nope, not take my mic with you! Little man! I have filled that food bowl twice. You're not getting fed until tomorrow morning. Get out of here. Mental case. I could put food in this bowl. I don't want to. I hit my mic. Pick up triple barrel shotgun? No. I'm not gonna equip it. I will pick it up. Though. I like how green it is. Oh! What's this red thing? Coconut? Coconut?
Entering a confrontational state.
Shit.
Emergency.
Companion abilities. Heard. Continue.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Oops. I did not hear. I shot and without a single thought in my head. I would like to have my tactical time dilation, please. Thank you. That is way more appreciated than the other thing. How big is... Okay, I didn't mean to click on that. I understand your codex. I get it. I know. I'm aware. Thank you. Thank you, map. Oh. Oh. Okay, we're gonna go this way. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, but I'm gonna go this way. I don't have stamina. I can run for days. Extra holster? Huh? You have gained extra holster. Recipe, extra holster. Huh? What does that do? What does that do? Why do I have Cadet Corbin's journal? Like, why is that a thing I get to keep? That's a quest item. Was I supposed to find Cadet Corbin? Pitchball card, Nathan. High security lockdown, Valerie's mod kit. Okay, but I don't have that. Okay, what do I do? What is... Gain an additional weapon slot. How do I... Ankle holsters. How... I have a question.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the damn rotator again. Anyway, need something, Commander?
I have a question.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
What do I... Oh. I need cloth. I need 25 cloth. Okay. Got it. Got it. Understood. Cool. Biomass grenade. Okay. Okay, no. Keep distraction. That's for that, and then that's for... Okay. I'll learn some new controls. That's fine. Why do I want to go and clean up the dead? I feel like that's pressing the wrong button is what that is. Thank you. What do we got? Broken ship. I don't have optics. I am walking back to the landing pad. Let's go over here. Are these like giant flowers? Crabble Hammerclaw. I'm not saying I could. Ooh, I might be able to. Hold up. I got really excited. Character. No, what are we... Frack we doing? Compared to this. Zane's pistol still does more damage. Alright.
Engaging combat protocols.
fun. This is why I put it on easy and story mode. Just to experience Crabble meat. Look guys, it look cool. I like it. Crabble. Okay. Plasma gland. For crafting at workbenches. I'm gonna pick up a whole bunch of weird shit, ain't I? Power lines. Ooh. Power lines gotta lead me somewhere. Crabble!
Enthusiastically neutralizing
Oh my god, I killed a child. I need XP. This is with love. Whose house do you think this is? Crabble. Neat. I'll put the gun down. Hello? Anyone home? What do we got? Eviction notice. There's a person in there. You see the little blue dot? That means being of some sort. Ooh. I'm gonna steal their whiskey. Please don't kill me. I don't want to harm. I don't want any harm. Hello. Research scientist
Perhaps
Herschel.
if I subjected it to a large amount of N-rays, then hit it with the hammer.
Hi.
Oh, hello there. Welcome to my little slice of paradise in paradise. I didn't hear you come in. I'm focused something fierce on my current project, you see.
Project?
Well, aren't you the observant one? Yes, a crabble egg. I'm more than happy to tell you all the details of my project, since you asked.
I didn't ask, but go on.
Like I was saying, friend, this here crabble egg is gonna make me a mountain of bits. See, crabble eggs contain carbon, oxygen, iron, and are each self-contained units. You know what else has all those things? Skip drives. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna make me a mountain of bits selling skip drives made from crabble eggs. I'm basically there. I just need to figure out the process of turning the eggs into skip drives. And I'll
Yeah,
be off to the
basically there.
races.
There's... You know what? Go for it. Get out there and make your dreams a reality.
Oh, wow, really? Everyone else told me I was mad. I really appreciate your words of encouragement, friend.
You are
I'll make sure
mad.
you get one of the very first Crabble-based skip drives.
If you can
Please
make it, I'll take
this
it.
as a small thank you.
Someone's so obsessed. I'm surprised you didn't notice your house surrounded by crabbles.
It is? Fascinating.
Not anymore.
Did you see any unusual behavior? Any
No.
changes in Crabble familial dynamics?
First
Or
time I
the,
met him.
Emergence of any new evolutionary traits?
Wouldn't know if I saw him. Familiar. Yeah. Fairly sure one was trying to adopt me. Had the paperwork and everything.
That is a physical impossibility.
I know,
They
I'm just
lack
fucking
the
with you.
opposable thumbs necessary to sign paperwork. In this lab, we only deal with the cold, hard facts of science. Unless they also just evolved opposable thumbs.
Yup.
Evolution and familial changes in one go. This is so exciting. Once I finish this experiment, I'll head out to see for myself. Oh, and please take this with you. Just a small thank you for providing me with such exciting and useful information.
Yeah. I just lied to you, but yeah, sure. Why the fuck not? I will put your music back on. I don't need to steal from everyone.
Please be gentle with my little hard-shelled investments as you leave. If you didn't know, a dead crabble can't lay eggs.
Come on, let's go. Well, and be rude. Close your door. There you go. Have a great day, Herschel. Is there anything behind this map? Oh, you're gonna make me gray out a map. You're gonna make me gray out a map, aren't you? I can hear geese. I can hear geese? Is there anything behind this? Herschel? No. Okay. Probably up and around. Alright, bye, Herschel. And run. Can I get up and around? Is that a way? Is it behind, maybe? Because we see there's stuff back here. How do I get back there? You know, it would be so cool to have a vehicle. Stealth grass? Like I've never played Outer Worlds before. I know what stealth does. I'm not dumb. Can I get... How do I get back there? Can I get back there? Is it up and around? That is my ship. I keep thinking it's a tower off to the distance. That is, in fact, my ship. This way? Perhaps? Do we go through something? Dirt roads have to lead to somewhere, right?
Big, dark cavern ahead. Seems likely we'll find Crabbles hereabouts.
Heard. Lubricant. Thank you. Crabble spawning grounds. Alright, this will be fun. Alright, in we go. Don't worry, your commander's got it. Whoa. That's pretty.
Confronting threat.
Bullet claw. I thought I just died for a second. Bullet claw.
Standing by with life support.
Ain't nothing there.
I'm shooting at a dead body. Where is damage coming from? I can hear you. Hello? Can I get a pet crabble? Oh, dear God.
Look at all those eggs. How fast do these...
Minor spatial anomaly detected ahead.
What does that mean? Leave her alone. I'm gonna put it on the grenade just to see what it does. Minor spatial anomaly. Fuck me. Owie. Owie. Let's see what you do now.
You need to worry about. Come at me.
Don't worry, he's got it. Little sprats running around. What are you? Is this a spatial anomaly? Am I gonna walk really close to this thing and something's gonna eat me? You have to tell me now, Val. Don't blow up. Oh, okay. I want to jump into the water, but I think it'll kill me. That's what I thought. I had to check, you know? I had to check. You have drowned. We still have cysty pigs. Can I get a pet cysty pig? I'll name it Bubbles. That's what Phineas named his. Seek assistance in infiltrating the Vox relay station. Ah, that's where I'll find another companion, I bet. Alright, so water does in fact kill us. Good to know. Gotta test it, right? Mailbox? You said spatial anomaly. That's a light. How'd I get in here? From that direction. Wait, there's stuff back there. Hello. Can one of the companions be that? Can I have all robot companions and Niles? Oh, hello. Oh, I can't use it on... That makes sense. Okay. I came from that way? That's why I went up. Can I... Oh! Noted. A boral screamer hide? Pretty flower. Oh, that's all that's in here. Oh. 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 I feel bad for popping them.
Being this close to DeVries? Anyway. Need something, Commander?
Okay, I'm not gonna do that. I feel bad for doing it. What's this way? Maybe I should look at what all of the trophies are. I'm afraid to spoiler myself. Yeah, I'm using it correctly. If I do that. Hold up, I want to see. Trophies. Complete the game on any difficulty, and then there's a bunch of hidden. Killed a single enemy that has been affected by all possible damage types. Accepted 3 flaws, reached level 30. Killed 50 enemies with sneak attacks. Raised his skill to level 20. Recruited all companions, there are 2 out of 6. Complete all companion quests. Had every living companion die or abandon you for good. Jesus! A whole bunch of hidden trophies. Killed 5 enemies by stomping on them after hitting them with the shrink ray. I get the shrink ray. Shoot 3 grenades out of the air. Crash 20 times with the medical inhaler. Collected 100 pitch and tossball cards. Met Amos. Collected 5 pets on your ship. I can get 5! Killed a total of 50 Raptidon juveniles, crabble hatchings, mantis swabs, spiderlings, or critters. Melted 20 bodies with Auntie's acidic dematerializer. Completed the game without spending a single bit. I want to see if I can do that. Yeah, that one's called Anti-Consumerist. Reached the lowest possible standing with Auntie's Choice in the Order of the Ascendant. Earned 50,000 bits by selling items to vendors. Applied modifications to 10 weapons or armors. Alright. Alright, up here and around. I walked through acid. You... What is this? Okay. It's just a dresser? Okay, around this way. Move. This way.
Emergency protocol syringes prime.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Okay.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
There we go. Crabble meat. What you got on you? Why am I allowed to walk out here? Like there's stuff out here. Am I meant to pop all of these eggs? I don't want to. I'll feel bad about it. I can't go into the water. I'll drown, apparently. It is pretty, I will say that. Oh, is it to show me that I need to go over here? There's one thing I didn't collect. Can I get 2 in 1? Oh, no. Whatever. What's over here? Nothing. Okay, this way. I like the bioluminescence. My god. Oh my god, I've been dumb. Give me this. Fucking shotgun. Compared to, what is this? What did I pick up? What is this? Sans. The light revolver does so much more damage. Give me that. I don't even know who Zane is. I want the shotgun. Shotgun. Wolf. Shiny servo.
Commencing combat-related activities.
Fuck yeah. Shotgun. Shotgun, Zane. I thought you were an enemy for a second. Ooh, what's over there?
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Thanks, Val. Is that all of them? Did we get them? Did we get them? What's beeping at me? What beeped? Why'd it beep? What beeped? What was that? What beeped? What beeped? Map. I want a different outfit. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright. Okay. That way. I see. I'm not reading. Region. Okay, we're gonna go that way, because it's yellow over there, and that's new. Thank you. Because where did we come? Hello? Protectorate troop. What were you doing down here? Foil, thank you. What were you doing down here, bud? We came from over, I don't know which area we came from. Over here? Yeah, we came from there. We want to go this way. Right? To the yellow. Right?
Close proximity to a rift is likely to be lethal. Please monitor your distance.
I'm gonna touch it. Why would I not touch it? I'm gonna touch it. That makes sense. A stiff in the rift jumped into a rift and died. It jumped into a rift and died. Yeah, that's an appropriate trophy to earn. No. Whatever. It's over here. Nothing. Okay, this way. I like the bioluminescence. My god. Oh my god, I've been dumb. Give me this. Fucking shotgun. Compared to, what is this? What did I pick up? What is this? Sans. The light revolver does so much more damage. Give me that. I don't even know who Zane is. I want the shotgun. Shotgun. Wolf. Shiny servo.
Commencing combat-related activities.
Fuck yeah. Shotgun. Shotgun, Zane. I thought you were an enemy for a second. Ooh, what's over there?
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Thanks, Val. Is that all of them? Did we get them? Did we get them? What's beeping at me? What beeped? Why'd it beep? What beeped? What was that? What beeped? What beeped? Map. I want a different outfit. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright. Okay. That way. I see. I'm not reading. Region. Okay, we're gonna go that way, because it's yellow over there, and that's new. Thank you. Because where did we come? Hello? Protectorate troop. What were you doing down here? Foil, thank you. What were you doing down here, bud? We came from over, I don't know which area we came from. Over here? Yeah, we came from there. We want to go this way. Right to the yellow. Right?
Close proximity to a rift is likely to be lethal. Please monitor your distance.
I'm gonna touch it. Why would I not touch it? I'm gonna touch it. That makes sense. A stiff in the rift jumped into a rift and died. It jumped into a rift and died. Yeah, that's an appropriate trophy to earn. Okay. Hey Val, ooh, everyone shut up. Door. Hello? That's a dead guy. Thanks, buddy. Ooh, what you got? Examine. A shepherd's armor. Our state meek, weak man shivering beneath a threadbare sheet. The night's pastiche bleak, a snarling beast. Absolute despair's auntie creeps. I forgot to do something. Alright. Our resolution of session from above. To what reap, sweep, leap, go deep, pull to sleep. Okay, buddy. What do we got here? Cigarette lighter, plasma. You have gained plasma soak. Recipe, plasma soak. Unmixed status. Destroyed, destroyed. Malfunction detected, destroyed. Okay, that's the same thing I just read. Welcome, technical crew. My issue with parts machinery. There's been no answer to our messages from the research division. Weeks, population. My only hope is rescue. Bester and Langstrom are both dead, even after. Okay, woof. Shrink ray notes. Use of ray is resounding success. The ray has been lost. If I am not wrong, there is one man that has that ray. There's one man that'll have that ray, and it should be Hawthorne. Safe combination? Or a mag pick? I don't have a mag pick. Can I craft a mag pick?
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it, you do what you gotta. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Can I craft a mag pick?
Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
A mag pick. Bypass, bypass, compact. I cannot. I don't have magnet. Okay. Well, god dang it.
Awaiting orders. How may this unit assist you, Commander? Paradise Island is a sparsely populated landmass located off the west coast of Eden's primary continent. The island is host to idyllic coastlines, verdant flora, and extremely hostile protectorate garrisons. Plan your visit accordingly.
So I need the code. The ordinary safe can be opened by entering the combination on the dial. Assuming one has combination, brute force is not encouraged. Where would I find the passcode? Where would I find the passcode? Hey, yo! I'll take the gun down off my face. You got a passcode? That's not a passcode. That's some bullshit. There's not a passcode on here. You tell me about the shrink ray, but not the passcode. And this doesn't update me on the... It doesn't give me a new mission, unless it did. Journal? Is there a fucking, like, beam on it? Okay. Alright. Super fun question. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Oh, I just jump back up. Right? Yeah. Just not into the rift. There we go. This way. Good to know. Rifts do in fact kill us. Down? Okay. I don't have glankles, but I do not have the best angle. What is this? Spawning grounds. Why would I? Oh. Okay, no. I want to go... Where do I want to go? Oh, is that just directly to water? Oh, that's just telling you that there's water there. Okay, we can leave then. Right, this is where to leave? Yeah. Cool. So, if I find a passcode for that door at some point, or just have a mag pick and better lockpicking skills, then we go there. We went under... I think that's just water... Because I can't, it should, I don't know which way to go. If I keep going this way, but go that way. I don't know how to differentiate between water and map, but I think water, map. So, this way? Is there stairs over here? There are stairs. Why can I come over here? Ooh, lights. Follow the lights. Probably not the safest thing to say, but it is leading me in a direction. I'm happy I don't have to deal with stamina. Ooh. Oh, that's what I saw from over there. How do I get a pet? Do I just have to rescue a Sprat, or do I have to get it specifically somewhere? I want Sprat. Give me Sprat. The fuck is that thing? Oh, it's a crab. Crabble. Crabble.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
My aim is shit. My reload speed is too. Ow. How do I dodge? I'm just jumping. Wish I could slide. I'm playing way too much fucking Cyberpunk. You can never play too much Cyberpunk. How am I gonna get up there? I don't have the ability to jump. Who do I think I am? Alright, that was entertaining. I don't even know what to do with crabble meat, but I do want money. Okay, what is over here? I can't get up there. I can't climb. What do we got? We're gonna go all the way around. Whoop, whoop. Pick up foil. Scrap metal. Shiny servo. Thank you. If I don't have a weight limit, I'm gonna pick up everything, and then I'm going to end up becoming a kleptomaniac, and that's gonna get us in trouble later on. What else we got? I love that there's water. I'm dying. There we go. Does that just immediately eat food that I had on me? Huh. Okay. Oh, shit. We're good. We're fine. We're cleared. Cool, cool. This way. This weird little island thingy. It's not a weird little island thingy if it is, in fact, an island. Going over here. What am I... What are you telling me right now? I hate when I have to gray out a map. What I mean by gray out is you see gray, lighter gray. Ew. Corporate Trooper. Okay. I have fully given up at cleaning bodies. That's not what I meant to click on. Oh, there's my slide. There we go. Is there something up here? The rock. It's a nice rock, but it's a rock. Is there something on top of the rock? Rock. Is there anything up here? Or is it just a rock? I've turned my flashlight on. It's just a rock. Fuck are you telling me right now? You're gonna make me go crazy. I don't care. Okay, that way. coastal. I like it. Am I using that correctly? Is there people in here? Hello? What was that? What beeped? Why'd it beep? It sounded like a grenade's gonna go off. Ooh, 2 points. We are going to actually put it into engineering. And what is observation? Observation. Apply. Accept. Carrying on. I've discovered a Crabble farm. Is there a person in here? There is. There's a person in here. Hello? Or is it a Crabble? Hello? Crabble hatchling. None of them want to hurt me. I'm gonna look through the Crabble poop. It's a ring. Hello? Anyone here? That's stealing. Who am I stealing from? Okay, I'm just gonna take it because nobody is in here or watching me. I don't know who I'm stealing from, but I'm gonna continue. Crabble Rancher safe key. Where's the rancher? Probably on the ranch. Oh, Spectrum vodka. Oh, it's sitting right here.
Oh, Lucy. What am I gonna do if something terrible happens to you? I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you?
I'm not expert, but I might be able to help out somehow. What's the problem?
So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to 2 words. Purpleberry crunch.
What? The cereal?
Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way.
Yeah, the one labeled Lucy the Crab.
Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's got to be good for you, right? But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these Crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me.
I understand. I think I know just what to do. Okay, I'll help her, but you have to promise never feed her breakfast cereal again.
I promise. I swear it on every precious egg we've got growing in our incubator. Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far. And I'd be grateful for the try.
I'm gonna put her down. I'm kidding. Lucy the Crabble lies on the underside of her shell. She makes a feeble attempt to move, but doesn't manage to get anywhere, and settles for gurgling weakly instead. Even to an untrained eye, she is obviously very ill. Trait. Dumb. You aren't really an expert on Crabbles or their digestive tracts, but you're willing to give it a try. 3 stomachs, really? You take a few key components out of the trauma kit you normally use to help a human with similar symptoms. Incredibly, after a few seconds, Lucy starts to move around a bit, and you hear what can only be a gurgle of relief.
She's feeling up. She looks fine.
Look at her go! Lucy seems like she... With you, anytime you move away, Lucy makes sad Crabble noises. Do you make Lucy a pet and send her to the ship?
I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better. And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid.
She's coming home with me.
Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house. It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it.
You're coming home with us! Yeah! Lucy clacks with joy and skitters off towards the ship. It seems like a long way for such a small Crabble to go, but Lucy is nothing if not determined. Hopefully no one left any purple hairy crunch out. Ship pets. Visit your ship and interact with the pet feeder to select any ship pet you collected. They'll wander around the area and can be a pet for mutual enjoyment. While you can acquire multiple ship pets, only one can be active at a time. We have a pet!
Is it me, or has my... Anyway, need something, Commander?
We have a pet!
Thanks again for saving baby Lucy. Now, be sure to give her lots of love. I don't rightly know what I'd do with myself if she'd have passed on.
What would have happened if I didn't come over here, Crab Orange or Casey? And I got the safe card. I'm so happy. Open. Light revolver, plasma, short rounds, woohoo! I'm so happy. I'm not gonna go to the ship and see her though, because that's all the way over there, and I'm all the way over here. Ooh, what's down here? There's another building. Where are we on the map? Jesus. Christ. Going to that building, or is it
Whoa, Val?
this one?
Val? Watch where you're pointing that shooter of yours. You've been pitching a little unevenly.
Since the fastball incident of '97, automechs are not permitted to participate in tossball games, leagues, or tournaments.
I mean, your aim's been off. Wouldn't want me or the good commander here catching any strays.
When attempting to capture a stray animal, approach slowly and quietly. If the animal senses danger, it may grow aggressive.
Know what? Forget I said anything. You're doing great.
I gotta kill y'all. I just gotta go to the building. What is this? What am I looking at? Ah!
Confronting threat.
God damn it. I walked too close. Ugh, now I feel bad. No, we're just gonna leave.
Requested assistance
Currently unavailable.
Come on.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
I don't need to kill everything. Who do we have here? Is this a locked door? Ooh, there's a person here. Hello. Befuddled fisherman. Howdy.
Hello. How are you, well? Are you doing today? I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2, 1, 2. Potato.
That was an impressive bit of nonsense. You feeling alright?
I'm just, that sounds correct.
Seems like the power's out to your house here. Do you need help?
What I need is potatoes.
Okay. I don't have any potatoes, and now I do surely have confusion. Lucky Spratfoot. Okay. I can only have one pet on my ship at a time. How do I... What... How do I... Power... Sealed.
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed like a really refreshed guy. Loyal subject, la la la.
How do I... Can I get in through the window? Can I break in through a window? Is that a possibility? Can I not talk to you because I didn't know how to do the thing before? Can I break a window? Am I allowed to break a window? Examine. Science and Adventures Quarterly Volume 2 of 10, a fictional periodical chronicling the exploits of Earth Directorate Agents Commander Zane and her side. Oh! Now we know who Zane is, because I completely forgot that was her name. You have gained. Can I break a window? Okay, so no, can't do that. Sealed. Because I can't fix the power. What do I do here?
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed like a really refreshed guy.
Attention all subjects of the Protectorate due to incursion and subsequent conflict brought on Parade Island by hostile forces. In case this is an emergency, 10 days. Via the substation. Via the substation. Substation? Via the substation. Via the substation. Is that building? I want to assume that that's that building. I've confused myself when I did that. Oof, confuse me more. Substation? Can I get to the substation? Enemy? Oh, they're all sprats. Okay. Can I... get up there? Says how? Substation. I don't think turning the power on in this house will make him less befuddled, but... I mean, worth a shot, I guess, right? Substation. Okay. We've made it to the substation. SAM unit. Oh. Examine, examine, examine. The security grate is built sturdily enough to deter brute force, but a highly skilled person with the right know-how. I don't have any of those. Shield. Dag nabbit. What's this? Let me get to the roof, though. 3 ways into a building? What's this? Engineering Innovated Substation Repair Kit. Let's see if we can find a substation repair kit. And that didn't break that much. Cool. Substation repair kit. Charged substation views. Sealed. If I go to town, will they tell me to fix the substation, you bet? Okay. Nothing up here. Okay, so we should probably go to town then. Because they'll probably give me something for the substation. Okay, I'll make my way to town. At least I can fast travel to here. What is that? Locate Redactor. Quinzel. Redactor Quinzel. Pardon? Oh. We'll go there. Why does it look like there's like advertisements in the sky? Okay.
enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Was that the rift?
Emergency protocols ready.
That's so pretty. Oh, no one's watching the ship while we're gone. Ada would watch the ship. They give us roads, yet I have to run everywhere. No complaints.
Company. Must be from that ship on the landing pad.
Whoa there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
I'm a Sprat exterminator? On order from your supervisor?
Huh. Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our Sprat population for a new deep-fried snack line. So I refuse to fall for such a ham-handed attempt at dissemblance. Look, we're Auntie's Choice. Lying's fine. We downright admire it even, if you pull it off. Next time, try a little harder. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way. What? You been in hibernation or something?
Yes.
We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course. Got a convoy overdue back from the landing pad. Admit I'm a bit worried. Something tells me you ran into the reason they ain't been back. See any sign of them? Damnation. I know that tossball belonged to a friend on that detail. Keepsake, I guess. Thanks. That'll mean a lot to his family. They can use it to pay his gravesite fees. Fool never bothered keeping up on the payments. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them, there's a bounty for it. Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it.
With Constable Hawthorne?
As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milver Street knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else? Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane. Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milver Street. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Do you mind if I don't pay you no mind?
Heard. Find information on De Veers in Fairfield. I will actually put it on the mission that you're telling me to do.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
Please, limit all respiratory fits of coughing, choking, and or wheezing to under 10 seconds. Our air filters thank you.
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I hate to bleed all over you.
Not really,
Don't
Carl.
mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent. Non-legally binding reassurances, however, may be offered.
Reassurances, you say? Like what?
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry. You will be fine.
I guess that's something. Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked by one. Funny world, ain't it? I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang! Pew, pew, pew! Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again, it was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me. I'd prefer if they were. Like with little butler hats, programmed to say pip pip and the like. Wouldn't be cost effective, but it would be adorable. Anyway, Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now. Only one of the most lucrative posts a soldier could be assigned to. Hazard pay through the roof. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit. Playing it safe doesn't amount to much, but maybe you're right. Probably just muck things up at the FOB too.
You're bleeding out,
I
Erickson.
gotta find some way to beat these low-runner allegations. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses. I don't know. You some kind of doctor type? I hate to stifle your curiosity, but I'm not looking to become an exhibit. Don't sweat it none. Auntie's Choice advocates for self-reliability anyway. Can't go around expecting other people to solve my problems for me, right? No, I'll be paying him for a service. I'm supporting the local economy, you see. Anyway, thanks for stopping to chat. The other troopers here ain't exactly chatty types. Maybe on account of the blood loss?
Yeah, maybe on account of the blood loss.
I must ask you to hold still.
I know that voice.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive
Let me
return
have
on
him.
my investment sooner than expected.
Let me take him with me.
Excuse me, I'm in the middle of a private consultation.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer.
Fuck it, why
A
not?
kind, if naive offer.
Aw.
Unless you have thousands of bits to burn, any amount you could provide would be a drop in the tank at best. My services do not come cheaply.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. At the moment, yes, it's only medical, Doctor. We also have Dr. Tinsley, but let's just say she's in a different discipline altogether. I'm on my own then, more or less. In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward operating base. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it.
I did.
Oh, good lad. But he's mistaken. It's not more hands I need, but resources. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers. I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether, neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else? Here are my supplies.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend money. Yes. I don't need it. Can I make coagulant? Where are you? Miles.
Being this close to DeVries feels like we're finally on track to set the universe aright. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Can we make coagulant?
Sure. Always happy to tour around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Oh, that goes downside. Okay. I don't exactly know what to do, so... Ow. We got here. So you've just been liberated. What now? Auntie wants to help you acclimate to your wondrous new freedom. Confused by too many new choices, here's a handy list of strategies to help make sense of it all. Thoughtfully curated with you in mind. Only buy Auntie's products. Bits spent on our goods are returned to your pocket as your salary is the free market in action. It's the free market in action. Empower yourself with the latest AC products. Use new ones generously and throw away the old ones. You deserve only the best. You don't have to work for Auntie to enjoy her products, but it helps. Sell your stock to anyone with the bits to pay and be sure to remind them how good you have it with Auntie's Choice. Support mankind's future prosperity. Persuade others to join our course. Strangers are just customers you haven't met. Be a dynamic individual, skipping break time to enhance your profits. Preserve through any illness or hardship. You are worth it. Be efficient. Use your newfound freedoms to ensure your destiny is filled with all goodness bits can buy. Remember, any time you are not shopping is time you could be shipping. Reach your full potential today with Auntie's Choice. God, that's awful. Come on. Out we go. Out we go. Niles. What's this? Pub.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see. Mark my words. When my deal comes through, I'll have enough bits to own this place.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero competition and plenty to drive people to drink. Welcome to the name-pending saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger?
Name pending?
That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders?
Sure.
At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-Minded, 4. The Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here?
Absinthe-minded.
Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan. Wait, have you already read it? Did you sneak in here whilst I was on break and peruse it in its entirety?
No.
Well, you must be some kind of intuitive business genius then. Hope you're not staying in town long. Don't need the competition. Anyhow... Shh, not so loud. Look, operating a new location sure ain't easy. Swear I get blamed for anything going wrong, whether it's my fault or some foul up from the local head office. But the nice thing about Fairfield, if you sound like you got some know-how, people believe just about any bit of hooey or bunkum you declare. Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between them protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Auntie's employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind? Oh, Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. 2 traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption. Vox Station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions. You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like, an in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out in the end? They merged. Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue. Tell you one thing you can't avoid. The bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it. My pleasure. Got anything for me in return? Apologies, but tall tales and poorly formed fabrications failed to impress me much. Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur. Pick your poison, and I am mostly not being literal there.
I don't need anything, and I don't know why I clicked on it.
Oh, you must be one of my copious direct reports. Rest assured, I'm making adequate progress in my manual labors. Time for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility sanitizer should. Many thanks for the validation. I don't suppose you can spread the word of my competency. I desperately seek to avoid yet another demotion. This meritocratic society is still so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, the prioritizing of self over community, the excessively colorful nutrition. I fear I'm not cut out for this canid, eat canid lifestyle. Seems the only way to flourish is through general underhandedness and ruthless efficiency. Never picked up those skills in my 50 years as Fairfield's drone operator. Pity they didn't keep me on there. I was quite skilled at it. Oh, you're right. I wanted change. Whole reason I left the Protectorate in the first place. No sense complaining about the means now.
Okay.
Hit what in the where now?
Sorry about that.
Never catch a break. Finally find a way to get ahead, and this happens. Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
Yeah.
So you can understand my situation then. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out.
What do you want, Huel?
It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield? Well, the funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike. While exploring facilities to the north, my partner unearthed a heretofore unexploited advanced Protectorate technology. couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one, that it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens.
A fan.
Typical research type, focused on all the wrong things. Not particularly motivated by competition or social advancement. Strange bird. Pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics or a prototype. Said sure. Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it.
Alright, I helped you free of charge now. We can work out some solution.
Opportunistically leveraging difficult predicaments. That's the Auntie's Choice way. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later.
Alright. And if I get eaten by Raptidon, I'm coming back and killing you.
Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics.
What's the fastest way to Spire Grove?
The broke-down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous-looking so-and-so like yourself could probably scarp her up it in a jiffy. From there, it's just up the hill a smidge. So close, but so far away. At least for me, anyhow.
And what exactly are the schematics for?
The truth is, haven't the slightest.
Of course you don't.
You know the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. It could be anything. If Jackson's all fired up about it, it'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure.
Consider it done.
All right, then. Don't let me keep you.
I regret talking to you. What is this? Oh, it's a computer. Look up your own bounty. No outstanding bounty found for Commander Gray. Auntie thanks you for abiding by the law. Look up local bounties. Wanted drone swarm. Yes, the drones were in the hills. Exit requires bit transfer. Hey, frick does that mean? We're gonna leave it there for the night.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here?
I love how green it
wasn't
is.
being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
Yeah, or I can look at literally everything else. I do love how green it is, both the sky, like, it's a, woof. It's a subtle green, Jesus. It's giving Wizard of Oz green. How do I, is there a way to turn off HUD? Graphics, controls, gameplay, UI. Oh, there's a lot of buttons. Can I make it smaller? HUD scaling. No. Yeah, 70 player scale. Yeah. Yeah, now it's not taking up too much, but we can still look and read it. Now we can see more of the screen. Yeah, that looks good. I physically cannot look at this anymore, but I've had a fun time, and so far, I'm already in love. Main menu. Remembering the Sovereign's family. May they rest in whatever that was.